Hello, hello. I'm back from the day off. And today I was feeling like starting off with some Necro because, I mean, why not? Why not, right? Like right now, the duo of the gauntlet was sitting at 11th. But we'll do some of that at some point tonight whenever Fawn rolls in. She can get it back up to top 10. We didn't put that much time into it this particular week, and tomorrow is another one. Probably that's what we want to spend more time on. If we so choose, because we are almost to the end of the season. It's all kind of chill, even more than usual. Alright, let's go sell those. Those are from the tree. The tree doesn't have anything really super nice for me. What do I have on this character? I haven't played her in a little bit over a week, I'd say, for the most part, so we shall see what we got going on out here. We got a volcanic and a cinder, stone, whatever it is. Stone, yeah, that's the one. You can't even read. Been too long. Been too long. Echo mode. We got echo mode. Let's see if we can fix that over this way. Well, those haven't changed a single thing. So it really doesn't have any reason to echo. Okay, we don't have that doing anything. Let's go ahead and do that and that. And put that back to full screen. Let's see what else we got over here. This one, that should be fine there too, unless my mic is too loud. I don't see why it would be. Looks like that's pretty much okay. Can't hear myself. We don't want to hear myself. That way is fine. You got that still running. Oh god, our nose remove is up. That's okay too. Alright. Go over here. Hanging out in stone for a little bit. I'll turn on my monitor for a second so I can see what it's doing. There's a ruby fragment. Ice cream mother. Up here again with these guys. So take bear here. A waller. Southwest. Keep on doing this. I am on Blood Surge with a Gauntlet though, so she should be pretty squishy, but so far so good. No more investment. See how that is doing. Figures are doing sound effects for the game. That's fine. Bag is on. Don't have anything running that should be like extra, you would think. See what Discord does. Discord has a proper input. I can see that turned on over there. Still not sure why the mic shows up a little bit farther right than I like, but that's on Discord. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. We got the echo. I got two inputs on the screen. Wow, that's not the worth place. It's not that safe. I thought I was safe. I was a liar. Is that going? Clear this too. Cool. Hang there for a second. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe, possibly. Destro? Because I choreographed faster. Alright, so this one over here. Back down this way. Audio input, that's the only one there. We got pretzel. Pretzel should be perfectly fine. Issues. Got audio input here. Go ahead and look at that. Properties. I would show that one on screen if I could, but it's on the streaming rig, which is not visible. Go ahead and just retoggle that one. We'll do this one. That isn't even anything. That one. Do this. I want to see one feed going out into the other one, so I shouldn't have any issues there either. Here, do some of these. While we're still looking at it. Constructs. And a butcher. I don't have enough potions to be really like thorough on this one. Here's glass. This is not actually shrine, is it? No, it's not. Here. Run away! Run away! There, vampirics. Careful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the wave for a second while we reinitialize it. I'm not sure that one's the one that's gonna do it though. I'm gonna pull this again without lowering the game. Here, we'll pull Steam for a second. Here, these menus over here. Logitune, we don't need you. Let's see and quit that, see if that helps me, but I don't think that one's attached to it. It's the Logitech Hub that is also attached, but that should have no feeds at all. And exit you, and there's another wave here. Open that up again. Actually, I shut down properly. It'll reinitialize from the beginning. General audio effects. This one doesn't actually have an option for me to turn it off, does it? It doesn't like to do that, clearly. Here's you. Right here. Go ahead and quit wavelengths. You're not going to hear me for a second. We're going to pull it again. Yes. I believe in you. Alright, that reinitializes that. Doesn't change anything. We're gonna revive something killed me while I was trying to fix a thing. So over here to the northwest. Careful. Oh dear. No fortify. No fortify, no joy. I didn't even know those are here. How did I get through these and didn't kill them last time? There you go. They were fine. Oh, thank you. The plague bearer. Do this. With that explosion. Alright, grab that potion. And to the northwest we go. Right up this way. Into the gateway I will go. Try not to die again. I have 2 revives remaining in this one. Okay. Up there. That's not something I need. I already have enough of those. More than enough, in fact. With my 3,000 something pearls. Never run out. A lot of people say they'll miss the vault, but I don't know if I really will. Do we get a verification still echoing or not? Okay, teleporter. Not too dangerous, right? Pull this. Careful. 50% with those. Take this and that, and we're going over to the right side. Nice clan maulers and all. Don't want this. Keeping that like this. And to the right. Guardian construct. None of this. No, thank you. And to the west side. Mortars and vampiric state. Out of the way. None of that. None of these. Alright, gonna have to do it myself. Turn that up a little bit and see if I can hear it. Nope, that's the wrong volume because I still got that up. Hang on, look at these turns. Coven's Raiment on the left. I'll feel lightning enchanted. Don't get caught. Low on potions again. We take this, get this one out of the way before I check out what's happening on the monitor over here. I need to pull different volume. We still got something else over there in the way. Oh, pull that. Alright, I see. Take that potion. I see if it's the same one that was last time. The same one last time. I don't know exactly how to fix that. I shouldn't have a feedback because I literally can't hear myself. Probably Windows setting on gaming rig. This thing did something wrong. Stay here for a second. I forgot his fame again. That's not what we want. That's not what we need. Here's construct. That fits you. Okay, hang out with this. Ice Pen Mauler. Alright, so we're listening to ourselves. How are we gonna pull this? Gonna kill me? That's okay. Gives us a second to pull this. I'm gonna see about sounds like this way. Windows likes to override our drivers when it updates. Yeah. Always a good chance, but I haven't updated in a while. Well, since the last time I had all these issues. I really shouldn't do anything with that. But every time, hello, how you doing? Okay, so speakers, we don't care about that. That's not gonna have an output at all. Usually when this happens, it wants me to change where it listens to myself, which is a pain to find. You only need to change it in this like very situation. Right. This way? Yeah. With the 2 PC setup, it's always like also elimination. Yeah, I mean, no worries. I appreciate you telling me. All good. Just a matter of having to figure out where we want to fix this. Mic and Elgato wave, that's okay. Speakers, this is okay for the time being. Here, I turn on my own volume for a little bit. That helps me. I can't actually hear my stream anymore doing that. Actually, no, that's because my stream didn't work. The only thing I changed between 2 days, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. That doesn't help me. Or does it? That's fine for the time being. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can I still hear? No, I can't hear it because I don't have my own feed anymore. Or something else, but then you guys are probably gonna hear it. I can't do it on the stream rig. I know as that test stuff going in. Still doing it? Yeah, it's still doing it. Do I have an alternate mic in? I could. That doesn't help. Where is my device manager? Taking a look. Nope, none of these. That's not the one here. Found devices. There you go. No, that's the same one over there. That one is not the one we need, friends. I can turn on the NVIDIA broadcast one again. That was the one I was having issues last time. All sound devices. Nope, that's not it either. I don't understand why the menu I'm looking for is so hard to find. Back this way? Nope. That's not you. None of that. Volume mixer does not help me there. More sound settings. Nope, I'm looking for... Oh, actually, yes, that's the one we want. Alright, so we got all these things happening. We don't want that one, we don't want that one. We don't want this, we don't want those. That's the voice chat one. Looking for the mic in. Headset. No, that's not it. These are the ones that are all obsolete now. You have to uninstall those at some point, but they don't go through, so it's okay. Wants me to set the headphones. Wavelength, aux. Nope there. No to this, no to that. Nope. Just the one that is the actual capture card. Advanced, is it listening to this one for me? It should be the recording, but I don't see it here. Forget how it's done. Advanced. Nope. Nope, not it, not here, not here. General. Properties, I'm looking for the... Nope, none of this. Oh, it's been alright until we got into our audio's echoing today. It loves to do that. Nope, that's not the recording of it. Not what I want. How you doing, Joshy? Nope. None of that. Not want to restore default. Like, clearly this is what's capturing my voice right now. Interesting enough, not recording here. Try that. So it has these two both, so we don't need it to do that. I know, I love a good echo. It's amazing. Alright, that's the one on the stream. That's the one you guys hear right here. So it's listening to that right at the moment. And then this one over this way, we maybe don't want them both to listen to it. Default playback device. I'm not sure what this is gonna do if I mess with it. Basically, we only change one thing at a time. It won't be too bad. Do that one, and then this one over this way. Let's make it not listen. See how this one is doing? Ooh, now I can hear myself. That's not what I want to do at all. Apologies for that. Hang on. My mic. That is something different. I actually can mute myself with the Stream Deck, so that part works. Now I gotta wait for this delay over here to come through a little bit to see if we can actually hear me. But it is kind of nice. It's kind of chill, no more of that sort of thing for the time being. Alright, this is the mic in, so it doesn't do any of that. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Now my phone doesn't actually have the ability to hear me, so it's harder for me to keep track of what's going on. You can turn on this monitor, but then you're definitely going to hear reverb because it's going to be very loud. You don't have a headset plugged in over here for like the alternate feed. Now, is it gonna keep echoing? No, it still sounds like tinny, right? With this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so at least we did less echo energy. Less echo energy. But it's still kind of tinny, right? Like robot energy, but it's not as much echo. Properties. Which one is the real winner that we like? I'd say this is the one we want to be going to the capture card. So that one's there, right there. This one over here, listen this way. If I turn that one off to something else, throw it into this. We're not even using that, it's just something to put it into. Okay, take that. That's my mic. This is the actual one that goes directly to the PC. That's one we turned off a little bit over there. Let's see if it still hears me at all. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I'd say this is the one we want to be going. There's my actual microphone. This one does not go anywhere right now. That's the NVIDIA. The NVIDIA shouldn't even be on. Actually, you know what? I turn this off. Let's see what that does. Because that one hasn't been on start up until today, I think. Because I thought I turned it off. We would think. See what it does. We shall see. Now I'm on a little bit of a delay when I'm hearing myself, so I have to wait a little bit for it to catch up. Then we'll know. Maybe. Interesting. I might actually be hearing myself through the mic now too, which is very extra. Very, very extra. I got one revive in this. Because of my sound, it's killing me. It's killing me. All in all. That, I haven't played Blood Surge in forever. See what it does now that we turned off the broadcast. No revives remaining. Didn't realize I do not have that 2 on demand as much as I do when I'm on my source, which we played last time. Alright. Around here. Whoops. Careful. Careful. Chilling wind suppressor. Okay. Keep them moving. Almost caught up to the part where I made a change so I can actually hear it. There's a shot there if I stay. You've got Blight, you've got Tendrils, Chilling Wind. And this way here. Codex. Okay, there's you. We'll gel it out there. Guess no, maybe. Oak Wand. Okay, that's fine. Hanging out here a little bit. As we do, I'm gonna get that thing in the back in a moment, just trying to stay alive. Stay alive, you! Go ahead and hit that tendrils. There you go. Maybe the follow, welcome in. There's this. Still sounds a little bit robotic back there. Like I eliminated a thing, but it's not gonna completely adjust that audio yet. Let's keep moving. Gonna grab this. New construct. Compressor's dead. Good. We love it when the overpower hits the right time so I don't die. We got no window of survival now. We're gonna turn this down a little bit so I don't hear that right at the moment. Don't hit me. Don't hit me now. Gonna put this right there. Killing win it all. Mortar, poison, enchanter. Nope, that's it for that dungeon. Okay, still looking at the sound a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. I can hear myself, my key clicks more than I want to hear. And I keep trying to change volume on this, but I can't over there. Because it's prioritizing something else. Cool. Alright. Still not perfect. Not quite right. Strength, physical damage, fortified, lightning, total armor, intelligence. We want these. We got all those. We're gonna hit a repair. Actually, don't need to hit a repair. 3 runs. Grandfather. Damage reduction while injured. Of course, I could throw on damage reduction while injured on this and it'd be super easy, but it's not the point. Good challenge of bringing in the gauntlet thing. Okay. hanging out for a little bit, just seeing how like sounds and it's kind of like silly for you. Okay, I got braziers. I have absolutely none of those elemental cores but for one right now. Yeah, summon one of the braziers. We burned everything the last few days, but we did get one of every stone on every class, so we don't have much to complain about. This is Blood Blister to the Monster Barrier, but I was going to do the Core Dragon first. Sure, we'll do the Core Dragon first. Let's got Avenger Range Defenders. Go with it. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of the tame sound to it. Maybe I could change which one's listening to the capture card. But if I do the wrong one, then you hear way too much clicking. Click. Okay, over here, open up this. I'll think about it while I'm doing this dungeon. Alright, Poison Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. And here, take that too. Over to that northwest. We are a-going. None of that. That door here too. The Imperial Multi-Shot and a Mortar. Grab that gold. It's a shame I have to restart my PC every day, otherwise it's going to crash. Because once we get it right, you just leave it. It would give us more days of not having to sit there and adjust Windows, because Windows keeps adjusting us, I think, on restarts. Grab that Nazar. Let's see how we're doing on selfies. Here, grab that door. And to the next. Our giant bat. Not too bad. Looking for the gate control. I think he's also looking for the gate that's right there on the left side of me. So we got one southeast and one northeast for switches. Ooh, Tainted Revenant shoots me. Tainted Revenant is the poison. What are our resistances on this particular character? She is rocking a little bit low on poison and shadow, right? What she's got. Haven't heard much about season 4. We'll hear more about it on Thursday. Thursday is when the next dev chat is. But we've seen plenty from the PTR. Obviously, re-itemization. They're doing tempering and masterworking for items. You temper for new utilities on your gear to do different things, including extra damage types and or larger radiuses of different skills. And then after you've rolled for those, you masterwork, which increases the modifiers on your weapons. The affixes give you a random upgrade and universal upgrades. And then to get those materials to do those things and increase those stats, you go into something called a pit. Which is basically AoZ. You remember AoZ from season 2? Reskinned, reworked. For up to 200 levels of difficulty, I think is what they went with. PTR had 200, I'm pretty sure that's what I was gonna say for the time being. By Obelisk, and with that, we get a lot of more in-game content. They're also redoing Helltides, so just stick it up there. Helltides will be lots more density, lots more fun. Way more value for Helltide, and also it comes with Blood Maidens for bossing in there, much like the AOZ season had the Blood Harvest. We get Blood Maidens, yes. And with the Blood Maidens, you also get... What else is in there at Helltide? There's a lot more events you can do in there, like the repeatable little circle events where you just kill things in a circle and then it gives you rewards at the end. Kind of deals, you know, not just the normal events, but... It's basically Blood Harvest meets a Helltide. They put them together. Alright, there's that. They're gonna put the codex all in one nice one-stop shop. You gain more affixes, aspects, you level up the value, you do not have to find new ones, you get the one that you have. You can replace it as many times as you want. It was pretty costly on Veiled Crystals to do it. I keep dying, but it's okay. We need the other switch over here on the right. I'm still thinking about my sound. Looking forward to clearing your stash and all like that, so the collective thought of the codex, yes. Yes. Also limiting the enchantment costs. You keep spamming them, they're not going to go nearly as expensive as they currently do. The death. Do I ever used to run something else on top? Like, am I missing Shaco right now? I don't think I am. She should have it. Pretty sure I did switch it off when I was doing Lilith the other day, and I did finish Lilith finally this season. Got all the things I needed for my seasonal journey. I got the Genius title. I think it's Terrible Genius, if I remember correctly. And she has her usual gear. She does. It's just I'm not thinking about it very clearly. 925, some cost reduction, cooldown reduction. It's kind of cool. How many lucky hit barriers? Type stuff. Alright, we'll hit the next one. Let's see what we got out here. We still got a little bit of the echo, but I think it's more or less like manageable for the time being. We'll see how it goes. Lightning damage, blood blister, poison damage, monster berry, armor breakers, cinders. We'll do that. One has another blood blister moment, so we can actually pay attention to it. Let's see what we can. I'm also going to take off that Herald of Malthus marker on my right. Don't like this. Yeah, I still hear that keyboard. Hear that keyboard. Why do we hear that keyboard? Hello, Hayden Mac. Alright, so, give that a second. I wanted to do... Take that thing off the map, that's what I wanted. This one. Alright, it's cleaner. That's a bit cleaner. Go through this here. Let's grab that gold little oppressor energy. There you go again. Rushers. None of this. Okay, so how are we doing here? Down to you. Not bad. Be slower about it. Don't want to have to go and change our gear to be a normie. Nobody wants that. Highland Circlet. Careful. Heal again. Champions. Oh, I know what I also did. I took things out of the skill tree to adjust and fight Lilith, and now they're not maybe the most ideal for doing this. We'll have to take a look at that. Knife. Give that a second. Okay. Alright, so I have a feeling I took things off that were resource related, so we're not able to spam as much as we like to right now. Let's check that skill tree. Okay, so now I got this. That's okay for the time being. Enemies deal 20% crusade enemies within blight. Yeah, and then it's gone again, unfortunately. And of course throw on my reap if I want a damage reduction there. Skeleton does alright without it, so I'm trying to figure out what else did I do over here that hurt her cause. You keep her damage reductions over here. Up top, here, right? Nope, that's not one. Where is that damage reduction? Alright, there it is. Heal 12. Alright, I already have that. That's fine. We still got Decrepify a little bit. Into the stun. Interest, we don't have the recharge on that anymore. So I don't get extra corpse tendrils and blood mist. Oh, you didn't know! You didn't know! Yeah. Hopeless con this year, they said, but they were gonna go and show up at other cons, supposedly. You, of course, as far as your skills diminish fortify. Alright, so we took off the fortify, I think. Would be nice to get a little bit more fortified faster. Am I running sacrilegious right now? Ah, that's right! I'm losing damage because I had to manually do it. I'm running the accelerating ring. For our gauntlet build. Hey, Snow, how you doing? What is up? Okay, go back here. A little bit of you. I might alternate which sounds are listening to the capture card in a moment. I know one has the tendency to do what it's doing now, and one doesn't. But I have to figure out and narrow down which one is which. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, so we didn't put that fortified back, but now we kind of know where we stand with it. Think about it. She's, of course, scaled to T70s. This is 96. Yeah, they're a little slower than we usually would. Forget we got Metamorphosis on there. Right there. There wasn't Microsoft decision that would try the future. They're going to miss us here. Warcraft turned 30. That does seem a little wild, right? It is what it is. To be fair, I never really pay that much attention to cons, period. Not gonna lie. So them canceling and changing things like that, I'm just like, okay, I suppose. Alright, do this. Careful, careful, careful. Potions, I need more. I'll take that. Hello, how you doing, Chow? Bloodbuster, eliminate you. Cool. There's your constructs. Okay, are we safe here? Not yet. Not yet. Want to pull that device manager up again and alternate it now that we tested this one a little bit and know what's up. So, the mic in. This one's the default device. That one is being listened to a voice meter. That one doesn't do anything, so it's good. That's fine. The wavelength microphone FX. That's the one I think should be listened to. And it is currently not going through there. So we're gonna go and do that one to my capture card. That's not it. Where is my capture card? There it is. Okay, so we apply that. We go here. And then we go wavelength stream. We go properties. Listen. We do not let that one go over there. We're going to put that one over here to the... Throw it into something I'm not using right now. Let's see what happened. What's the favorite aspect about the PTR? You get the chance to try it. Favorite aspect of the PTR for me, assuming you guys can hear me, was... What did I like the most? I like the new health type, but the itemization, the re-itemization. Biggest thing for me, because that was a part of the game that was always weak. Fix your audio? You think so? Oh my god! Alright, clear this one. Grab those pants. Pick this too. Pull that one. Sounds perfect. Yeah, alright. It was listening to the wrong one. For some reason, Windows likes to default to the wrong one. I think I'll have to just double check it every time we start. Like many things out here. They're still annoyed when I speak. Alright, let's move over here for a second. Take this one. Maybe not perfect, but at least more natural. At least more natural. Like a ringy, buzzy, long beep noise. You hear a long beep noise. Let me see if I hear it here. I'll turn my volume up in a second. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, there's a little like ringy, right? Maybe. A little beep. A little beep. And that one, I have no idea. I don't think we've encountered that one before. Public test realm. Yes, that's what it means. I have no computer fan, as you can hear. I am liquid cooled. There's no fan. But there's probably something I can do with this. Let me see. If you're hearing a little bit of buzz, that's because the mic is so sensitive. So the mic is so sensitive that I might be able to change the noise removal. Hopefully it's not at max. Hopefully. Alright, so we'll turn up the threshold a little bit on this and maybe it'll get rid of that. Hopefully you can still hear me when I do that. Yeah, I mean, for the record here, tell me everything. Tell me all of it. I will try to fix it. I just have to be told because sometimes there's no way I can know. So, go over here this way. Here, this one, grab these. Blood blister. It's like, yeah, stuff like that. I'd rather know. If you can say it like the most constructive way you possibly can. I'd absolutely want to know every time. Frozen, because Windows has a mind of its own sometimes. We all know that. And that means we gotta do a little bit of work and hone it up, fix it. Let me open up that resplendent chest. That's 30 pants. I'll take this. Right, over here we go with this. I mean, we get a lot of that. We get a lot over here. We gotta slay demons IRL and in-game. It's just normal. We accept it. Yeah, exactly. The audio is kind of the beats sometimes. It's the curse I also willingly took on deciding to go to stream to a PC setup. Because sometimes it's over there to my left on the stream rig, and sometimes it's over on the game rig. Today, I'd say it's game rig, so we've narrowed at least that much down, and I appreciate you guys helping me out. Bloodbuster. Did we still hear that ringing? I don't hear it unless I like really maybe like hone it or focus in on it. I can go a little bit higher on threshold here. Nine 98% threshold. So it isn't completely noise removing everything. I need enchanted, clear you. I'm still alive, I haven't died yet any. Now that we're going slow, we're gonna be a little thorough about it. Back, yeah. 100% threshold, it also blocks me. So now I'm gonna look over here and see. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Yeah, but I think it's just that audio though is the game. Get a little bit of that ring here. Blister, no! Not the blister! Okay, give that a sec. I don't think the game has any sound when I'm on the escape panel here. Yeah, there's a little bit of sound that's breaking through. I can change my noise suppression to... I think there's an NVIDIA version of this instead of the Elgato. Yeah, NVIDIA will try a different noise removal. Here you go with that. You can run both. I don't know if that's gonna help me though. Okay, now I'll give it a second, see if I can still hear the ringing. See the ringing. Looks like there's still something there. So I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll turn off the noise removal. Take that. Seconds. Get a little bit. Now you're gonna hear even more of it. I gotta go change to the NVIDIA one here. Go ahead and edit you. That's the Elgato one. We already know about the Elgato. Close you. Close this. The ring now that you mentioned. Yeah. Like, where's the ring coming from? It's one of those. It's one of. If it's not one thing, it's another. Got like a whistle, right? Oh, you know. I don't know about that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do this. Right over here. That one should mute me. If it doesn't with both things, then it's something else. The thing about the Elgato mic is I don't have any knobs or anything to mess with here. On the Yeti, I can definitely like do stuff. This one does not have that option. Yeah, I don't know. And was I using some weird vocoder? Vocoder? What's a vocoder? Angel high pitch in the background. Oh, my high pitch angel. Oh, that's how they describe angels in some settings, right? They have that weird like, extra. Da-da-da. Input gain. We can try and turn down the input gain a little bit. See if that helps us, maybe. It's still got that little bit of extra whine. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I can see on the stream mix. Like it's got a little something there. Low cut filter. I don't understand what a low cut filter is. I mean, you could change that and see what happens. Yeah, it's like a little bit like extra coming through the noise removal. Where you would think it shouldn't do that. Got a 99% strength on noise removal. For science, I can turn off the noise removal, but that'll make it worse. There's no way it doesn't make it worse. We can change that and see what happens. Famous last words. I know, right? No, the stream won't break. That's on a different PC, so it won't have an issue. It's like, I'm not touching that at all. You are stuck with me. At least the camera part, because that's attached over there. The sound is over here on the other one. We're going to turn that off and see what happens. See, now you're going to hear me from this that I'm listening to. Absolutely. Like, there's no escaping it. Turn that down. Hopefully there's a little bit less. Whoops, I didn't want to roll that up to 100. We don't need that. Okay. Let's see now. Still a little whine there, right? Right. I mean, technically, the stream mix I could change from... No, I can't do that because that'll lose the game. I think we would lose the game if we did that. So we eliminated one thing, and then we created another. How did this happen? How did this happen? Okay, now I got no noise removal. Let's turn this one back on. I trust the Elgato one more than the other. This one's got more bars for me to mess with, for one thing. Okay, flip that on. Still just a little bit. If I turn down the volume on it, what does it do? Will it just disappear underneath? You got it? It's gone. You think so? Okay, now I'm worried if I'm like too quiet. I go a little up higher. A little bit there. Yeah, I think the people who have the volume down a little bit lower than what Steve has is probably the people who don't hear it. A little bit, I see a little, like, little pip of audio comes through. It can do that. It is possible, but the thing is, whatever it's picking up is so quiet that, or whatever it is, that I cannot hear it in real life. There are plenty of electronic devices. So now, when I don't talk, don't do anything, I see nothing on the stream mix coming through, but I'm probably pretty quiet. I'm gonna turn this up. Yeah, it went away for a bit, so there's something I probably changed along the way that I didn't catch that actually changed it that iFever caught. I have to remember what I did. But to be fair, what probably did it, I was at 100% noise removal, which also would include me being removed. Let me see here. Got one of these on. Which one is on right now? We have the Elgato noise removal on currently. Over here that I have on the right. Taking a look. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, so I'm gonna put this to 100. And then you guys can tell me if you hear it or not, because odds are you won't be able to hear me. Now we put down this to 99 now. Can you actually hear me at a 99? I think you can. Everything else you would think would be removed. You would think. We could hope. This one. Hear me loud and clear. Yes, so now do we hear ringing? Whatever is behind there. Did say the first thing I said when I got this mic is, holy crap, it hears all the engines outside and the birds chirping. I can barely hear the birds chirping. So, you know, it takes a lot of noise removal. Now the issue is, do we hear the ringing from some machine somewhere? Oh, we hear the butcher. The butcher's here. Oh no, there's a healing well here, but yeah, who got my number if I'm just squishy. Loud is relative or whatever. Alright, you don't hear the ringing? I don't see the ringing on my monitors. We may have fixed it. We just need 99% noise removal, that's all. Yeah, see. My volume now is significantly lower, but I probably, now that we've done the 99 noise removal and kind of, I can see it, I can see it, I could probably go up higher. Yeah, let's see. I can fix that in a second. Let me do the kill room first. And we'll go take a look at that. Order here. Interestingly enough, I am not the only person I've met on these parts that uses this Elgato capture card and has these kind of issues recently. I post one of the updates I did at some point. It just has been temperamental. Grab these. Careful here. We got the interrogator hanging out with me. Also a blood blister. There you go. Alright, we survived this one. Going really slow and working on audio at the same time. Kept my Necro alive. Now that we're a little quiet, let me go ahead and turn this up. Okay. Going up a little bit higher. We're gonna go escape here so I don't hear the game. I see a little bit of audio on the back end that might be ringing when I'm doing this. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. The beep is still there. Alright, so I gotta go down a little bit. I kind of wonder what exactly it is. The odds are it may actually be one of these other machines that's doing it. It may be the actual machine itself that it is running on. so then we're sitting right there at that volume. Fixed it earlier, yeah. Grab this, take these, inventory, we're gonna toss that out of here. Okay, toss this, toss that, toss these, toss those. Let's kill coal resistance. I might just turn off, maybe if I turn off everything listening to the capture card manually and let the Elgato do it now. Because before I had to do it through Windows, and maybe I don't need it anymore because I have upgraded and changed some of the things since. So what I will do is I will go here, I'll go here. And if we change this and you can't hear me at all, then we know that that's not good, but otherwise we should be okay, maybe. Let's go here, just pick something. Go here. Okay, we'll do that, see if that works out for us. Yeah, it just went away. We're gonna turn it all the way back up to 100%. See if that helps us now that we've done that. Clear this one out here. Lucky hit resource cooldown reduction. No, we don't need those, do we? No, not really. Yeah, now it's raining a lot. That did not help. It's gotta be picking up something wild. Turn that down a little bit. Is it ringing when I'm talking periods? Just like when it's open. Okay. Now we got nothing listening to my capture card though. I mean, if it works through there, I guess that's alright. My mic and properties, what you got for me? Listen. You are fine for the time being. Actually, you know what? This one, actually, I clicked out one thing, but not the other. Here, listen. Listen. Who's actually listening? Okay, now I'm not even sure. Clear this one down here. None of those. Mic and properties. Listen here. No, that should be okay. That's fine too. Settings this way. Microphone. There's a slight ringing still there, yeah? Hard for me to hear it because I can't turn this up too loud and not have feedback. Good look. Yeah, I'm very quiet. I have actually my volume really low. Let me take it. Yeah. Wonder. Like, I got a lot of lights, but they never really had any noise. I mean, these are both liquid cool, so it can't be that. I don't know. I really don't know. And then this mic is away from me, like, toggle it on and off. This one doesn't really have one of those kind of buttons. Otherwise, I would. See if that would help us out. It's hard to tell your volume like this. It's still there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to make it, like, super loud. It's gonna, like, break anyone's ears because it is kind of a... I mean, I can turn it up like this, but I'm definitely gonna hear it now. Yeah, see, there's the wiki. It's definitely from Mike. There's no doubt about that. 100% it's from the mic, because when I don't talk and it's closed, no problem. So then there's you. Want the 99%, not the 98, the 99. Noise removal. Turn you on. There you go. Okay, so now that that's on, see how that goes. 98, the 99. Still got a whistle. Do we have it? Of course, you can hear me a little bit behind myself because I have my monitor up. Nope, that's still whistling. What good is a noise removal if it doesn't remove that? I have questions. Okay, so that one's you. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this up on quality. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. Turn this down a little bit. I have so many questions. Whistle here. Howdy. I mean, I feel like it's how are you doing, right? How do you do? Put them together, you get that. I mean, that's what Southern, south of the states due to like everything. We're still whistling. I guess she's gonna be I'm too quiet now. Only boosted so much. Turn up a little bit. Does it whistle? I feel like right there is when it starts having green when I'm not talking. Okay, a little bit there. Okay. Maybe now we don't have a whistle? Do we know? Do we know? Right? Maybe, possibly. No, it's still whistling. Ah! Why? Why are you like this? And Fever did say it was not doing it at one point when I was toggling the different things I was listening to, or having it listen to. So if that's the case, maybe we can do properties. Listen here. Which one do we want it to listen to? The mic in? No, we want the one with the actual like wavelength. Here's you. Listen here, listen to this device, put it back into the capture card. You. Alright, so we play that. Not this one. It was just, it was still listening for what I thought it was. It didn't have me speak. Oh no. Oh no! Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I think the closest we got was Fever said at some point it. Yeah, it was fixed at one point. Right now you're gonna hear me twice because one is listening through the capture card. Please listen. We don't want you to listen. Nope. Yeah. That's because this one's listening over here. We're gonna turn it off again. We turn that off. But the thing is, if that one's not whistling, then we want to eliminate the other one. Would be the kind of thing. So, echo, we could identify what it is now. The whistle, I do not know. I do not know. Got that. Mic in is this. That one has no filter. Okay, we want that one to exist. We want the one with the filter. The wavelength one has the. That's the one that's echoing us when we do it. Device user, use this device, enable. We don't want this. How can I make this one my default? That is default. I don't know if that's a good idea. Will it work? Maybe, maybe not. Please. Listening to you. That's okay. We shall see. Leave that there for a second. We get time to catch up. Damage over time basic. We don't use items out here. We'll get rid of those when we're still giving it some time to catch up. This, don't want that, don't want these. Ring here, nah. Bone damage to close, blood or healing restoration. Willpower, shrine buff duration, essence cost, cooldown reduction. That's a fancy amulet. If it's the amulet I really want, but it's pretty fancy. Alright, so we can toss the corner. Actually, go to town. I'll come right back. Is it still whistling? If it's not, I can put that input back up to be louder. I can do that just so I can hear what's going on. Over this way. A cell here. And we'll go back down into the cauldron. Yeah, it's still there, is it? Yeah, still a little bit of that. So if that's the case, we still... I mean, this is still good for the default business. It's not what I want. Why have you started whistling? Let's see, I guess we're gonna have to Google a little bit. This one I've never dealt with before. It's a whistle. This one I've never dealt with before. Alright, whistle, why you whistle? No direct result. Like whistling. Buzzing? Nothing. Nothing. I'm surprised. Nothing on Reddit? No Reddit helper? This never happens. XR... what is it? Wave DX? More sounds, kind of harsh. No, nope, not you. Not right. None of you. None of this. None of that. I mean, I can try and plug it or re-plug it in, but tap, tap. I know I can mute myself with tap of the top of the machine. Interesting. Beep. You think it's a beep? We can call it a beep. Call it a beep. Beep, beep, beep. Here, mic output beeping. Yeah, there you go. Beep. Different mic that we'll see. Nope. That did not get any result. Here, how about this one? No, didn't say if that helps. Like, so many people like say the thing, but where is the actual solution? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Elgato here. Someone has their wave. This is not technically my same mic, but the same program, so there's that. Changing the wrong volume. Da, 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 da. See. Nope, none of that. Oh, we can leave this for a second while we think about it again. Take this. Like, there's a lot of people that have, like, reports of it, like, asking, and then it's, like, no actual result on it. Gotta hear the gay hall. Nope, that's not you. Alright, that's the mic I have. Like, do we have anybody who's actually give us what we need to do? Any of this? Has a similar issue, but everyone's like, enable noise suppression. My friends, we got 99% of that. What more do you want? I mean, I can try to do it, I guess, in the actual settings. We can see. We can see right here. We want this one. Properties, this one. Advanced. That one's already fine. Levels. You can turn down the actual mic level. Maybe. Here's you again, you would think. A lot of like background something it picks up. I don't know. That's the game sound. Here, you. You? Here, turn off sound for a second. Let Diablo be quiet and we'll see what happens. So over here with this one. We shall see. Okay, so then when I'm not talking, there's nothing. I don't have any of that background. So do we have anything else over there now? Hard for me to hear myself when I'm literally hearing myself. I've got very little delay now. Do we still hear it? Is it still there? I do not know. Okay. So there's that. I don't hear it all now off of my phone, but it's not super loud because I don't want to get feedback. In the meantime, we know we don't need help. It's only hope that gives it a little bit of a better situation. Thanks to perfectly balanced cooldown, slow duration, control, and pairs. Go ahead and sell this out here. We're holding on to this amulet. Do I have space to put this amulet away? Yes, I do. I made my source a mule temporarily. Feels weird to have that space, and especially knowing that I made the source of all the characters. Be the pack animal. She must hate me right now. Death Pulse. Probably not a good time for Death Pulse while we're still playing with menus. Underroot with Suppressor. Lightning Resist. Sure. The Underroot has Ghost, doesn't it? It might. Ruins deep under Turadora. Its roots. With frost. We got all the noise removal. 99.99% of it. We turned down some of the inputs and some of the boost on the mic. I've turned up the volume on the actual input gain for the Wave XLR pretty high, but it's not as high as it was. Like, that's a very early healing well, but you don't actually count it either. Go with it. And we know that we don't have sound in the game right now. We'll put that back in a moment while we're playing this a little bit. The suppressor done this way. Alright, whale sounds for your science volunteer. The one thing they told us about the recording equipment picking up sound of the recording equipment. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. These things do happen. They all have a little bit of sound to it. Go ahead and get our sound in the game back. There you go. Save. There's my beautiful blood surge back. Over here. Bringing up all of you. What are we doing this way? Over to the southeast again. It's crackly. Gonna take that. And if it's crackly, it's like I'm going in and out. That's because the noise suppression is so high right now to try and keep up all that stuff. So if that's the case, we can turn down that now, maybe. With something that's fine. That's why we sell for stuff like that. Go ahead and do this. We can bring this down. See, we can bring down the noise suppressor so you can hear more of me without the crackle. Alright, so do this. Do a little bit now. Two remain right here and here. Heal this way, and let's see what we're doing. Door has been unsealed. Trying to see how our keyboard's coming through. The Discord detection attenuation seems pretty good. A little harder to tell about on the other one though. But actually look at it. Through this. Mortar, like Obelisk, and Terrifying. Anything else? Got all we needed there. We're done with that. Over to the next. Let me kill these for the ancient statue. Hang out here for a little bit. Bar, suppressor. Get that ancient statue here. Hey now, none of this. There you go. Nope, none of that. What is hitting me? Can't even see you. Oh, these little flies. That's why. I should know by now. Like, I can't see what's fighting me. It must be a fly. It's a fly. One of these guys attacking the celestial. Not much. Yeah, so I'll take that too. Ambling corpses all around. Watch out for the explosion. Still crackly. It's you though. Anyone else? Do this, and we're over here to the northeast. Conduit, we'll take that. This way. No, we're crackling. The ring is still there and it's crackling now, is that what we're saying? You got laptop and your phone? Alright, both. Okay. This blood surge is not on there, but it is a gauntlet style blood surge. You'll get really close if you find those online. Hanging out here a little bit. What are we up to now? You crackling. The crackling might be like network. problem there. Let's go ahead and properties this, and we'll go ahead and do the level. Go back up to 100. Go ahead and apply that. Go properties over this way. We can go back to 100 on that one. There you go. This one. There you go. Go ahead and okay that. Alright. So then the input gain on there is all the way up top. Now, we'll do 80 up back on this. We changed that earlier. Probably don't need it. And now I hear the ringing again now that I've done that. Okay, sample rate. Let's see if we can turn that down. Right. We're going to reinitiate. Alright, I am back. Hopefully, just magically lose all the beeping, but it cannot be guaranteed. And if it's still beeping, we're gonna like adjust more volume on XYZ thing to see if we can just like lower it down. Yeah, I still hear that whistle, so what we're gonna do is next turn down the volume on stuff. Right, so we got a lot of extra input, so we go here, lower that. See if it'll stop doing the whistle while I just change this one. Hey there, Joshy. Alright, so we'll do this one. Whoa, a little laggy. We don't like that. Here, also do the task manager for adjusting some of this as it starts. Alright, we gotta do one of those. Yeah, it's one of those, it's like super annoying because I didn't change anything. Nothing has been changed between the days. Other than the PC has been restarted. Apparently doesn't like me restarting. This is what happened to the other one having issues too. No matter what you do, something wants to go wrong. That's alright. Fix it. So now, am I echoing? I don't think I'm echoing, so we still have that eliminated. It's now that the mic is too sensitive and wants to pick up who knows what around the way. Wild because, of course, I can't actually hear it. But it's out there doing something. That one too. What else can I get rid of here in the background while we're trying to play with the sound? That's fine there. Alright, so right now I'd probably be pretty quiet. My guess. You would think. One of those, which of the input values do we actually want to keep and which ones do we... Oh, I want to do sound device manager. We're going to pull those up again. Manage input sound devices. That's what I want to do. Do these. Want that. Go down here. Setting up a microphone. Oh, we kind of have that all right. Appreciated though, game screens and all this. There you go. There's our favorites. Long list of all our inputs. It's the recording stuff. Having all these kind of issues. But this is the one we're using right now. That's the one there. So maybe we want to turn the level down on that one, and then we can turn on the level on the other side. So we're gonna be very, very quiet. Know this to be true. That's okay. That one's there. I'm gonna go back over to the other over here, and formerly we like this being louder. I'm gonna turn that up and we'll see how that goes for a second. Do we still hear the whistle? The whistle, whistle, whistle. I turn up my volume on the monitor again. Little whistle. Yeah, we still get the whistle. We still get the whistle. Yes, we do. Alright, so we're gonna turn this one down now. Yeah. The 10 gifted subs out there. Not stonks. Appreciate that. Despite all our audio issue. Very, very kind of you. How we're doing now? We got that happening. How we doing over on the other side? Do I still hear whistles? Really quiet now, of course. But it's a matter of, does it eliminate it, and then we can try to find how to adjust it a different way afterwards. Do I hear whistling? At the moment, I do not. Maybe. A weekend was well. I mean, I only get one day off and all that sort of thing. Kirby, I don't really do Gauntlet with anyone but Vaughn and like in clan. I appreciate the invite. Alright, so how are we doing here with this? Dun, 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 dun. I want to be louder, but not beeping. Here, I can listen to myself from my phone. How's my phone saying? Am I still whistling? I say I can still hear it, even when we're like really, really quiet. I think. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Double check if there's anything I wanted to keep. Nah, that's the same. That's anything good. That's not good. Show your teeth. And we'll see about this. Now the game is gonna be a little bit louder than me if I keep it the way it is currently. Not like super worried about that. We can fix that easily. I want more volume over on this side again. Since it didn't really help me change the whistle. We're gonna keep that one a little louder. And maybe this one a little softer. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna do that. Go here. Dun, 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 dun. Now for a little bit, trying to see what I can hear from over here. My day off, what did I do my day off? Watched Breaking Bad for a little bit. Kind of vibed. Slept a lot, which I don't usually do. We're there. I want to go hit the next one of these while we're listening to what's going on over there. You're probably going to hear me a little bit in the background from myself because of the monitor. That part, we do the vault of stuff. I can't really like hear the beeping. The question is, do we hear the crackle that Gary was talking about earlier? Hit it on his side. Making noise so I can hear it. Know where I am in my recording. Go! Stock lances. Careful about this. These are the Decrepify, the extra damage reduction turning for it. Probably the biggest reason I was dying early when I first got onto this Necro. We still hear the beeping. Alright. Let's hear this one. This way. I wish I knew exactly what machine was the one doing the noise. That would be great. Mic is pointed towards me. There's, I guess you would think, maybe left side. So left side has stream rig. It has the camera. It has a tablet. In theory, I could maybe turn off the tablet. You could test that one pretty easily. The other machine, not so easy. Yeah, they're on, of course, the stream rig. Well, it's not the stream. But there is a machine that has a weirdness to it. We probably tell it. That's what this thing about. Go, just a little bit. This side. The other alternative is I can try and move the mic a little bit. I'm not sure what that's gonna do with my actual voice, but the odds are I'm still audible. That's what it looks like, right? Maybe, possibly. Might not be. Oh, I moved that. Question is, does it, no. It sounded like it picked up that at all when I moved it. I still hear myself on the... Alright, over here we go again. It's like my barely audible state, so I can just hear myself a little bit. I don't hear the beep at all. I did Decrepify. Yeah, I did Decrepify, that extra damage reduction. Difference between life and death. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. I moved the mic just a little bit. I don't know if that's me making a difference or not. Back over and let me Decrepify this way. Lag or something. Latency doesn't seem like it's too bad. I usually latency right there. It's sad but true. 90 something is our standard. On normal server and everything. Nah, yeah. Where's Hood? There you are. Anamorphosis here. Little Forgotten Sword. Constructs. Cool. Let's head on over here to the northeast side. Through the gateway. Sound low like this, you don't hear the beeping crackling. Yeah, exactly. It's picking up some high-end frequency that I cannot hear at all in actual reality from some other machine somewhere, like you were talking about, like the recording material from recording equipment from when you're recording whales. It's exactly like that. So there's one of those. What is it? So I'm gonna turn on my input gain over here, and we're gonna see if the beeping comes back because I have two different input gains I've been messing with. And hopefully we can keep one and then the other just drops so we don't have to hear the beeping. It's the same reason like when I first got this mic, it was picking up like birds and things outside. You can see then you get the beeping. Yeah. So this one has to go down. And it's a question of how low does it have to go before it stops? And then how much can I turn up the other thing? At least we go. Right, so now we got that happening there. Yeah. So there's that. We're here. We go with this. Great sword. We'll take this now too. Yeah, I have a lot of those different like voice suppressors and whatnot running, so it doesn't matter like finding sliders for this mic. It just becomes a case of why is it doing that when the other day when I didn't change anything. Oh, what is actually? I'd like to know what actual machine is doing it. So I know. Problems cut all here. Two right here. And then I've never heard of anyone having issues with it with the Discord setting here. Here these. Yeah, I got a 99% noise suppressor on the right side. I'm gonna have to go mess with the Windows on that. Let's see, which one is it that's coming through of all the collection of these different inputs I have. And where did it go? I had it pulled up and I go get it again. Let's go find that sound device panel again. Manage sound, output, sound devices, all this sort of deal. This way. Hello, shenanigans! How you doing? Day off, I have returned. And with it, we have a nice beeping, ringing noise from some sort of machine that I think my mic is picking up. Trying to isolate it and fix it. It's an adventure. I don't need that one. Input device, that's fine. Wavelength microphone shenanigans myself. I don't need you. You wanted the actual like input deal. Devices. I want the sound devices. Manage input audio device. Yes, that's the one I wanted. No, maybe not. It irks me that there are two panels that have identical like names in Windows these days. Like the actual like super detailed, you can adjust everything individually, and there's a oh yeah, just do a drop down and your input output. That's all you need. Like nope, that is not all I need. That's not it. I need all of it. Keep sitting here. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're out here playing with sound today though, because one of my machines has a high-pitched squeal that my microphone picks up that it didn't have 2 days ago. It is what it is. Doing this. Nope, that's not you. Where are your sound devices? Manage input sound devices. Manage output sound devices. Both of these just go to this same panel. Why does it always take me so long to find the actual one? Sound settings. That's not you. I know it's not you. You just have the other one and now... Yeah. At least I don't hear... I currently do not hear whistling. So there's that. But I don't know if it's actually like gone or it's because my volume is just lower than your guys's. Now I see my audio is not much different than the game audio. I want us to actually be audible. Sound input. Use your sound input device. That's not exactly what I want, friends. We want devices. Here is my device manager. Manage input sound devices. Manage inputs audio devices. Brings me right back to the exact screen that I'm on over in monitor 2. Manage output sound device. No. Device manager here. Let's open that up. To the sound one the way I want it, but it actually does have the mirror and the audio input output. See, now the amount of these I have is always mind-boggling. Now I have the bottom right of the taskbar, so like open volume mixer, click on the system sounds icon, communications tab. We're in sounds already. Going back down here all the way down. It wants me to go to the open volume mixer. We already on volume mixer? Yes, we are. Down below. How we do here? Input, all that sort of deal. Got that happening. Alright, so system sounds. This one. Input, output. System sounds, communication tab. Is that Windows? Try to do that in Windows 11. So system sounds does not have that option here. Not a thing there. Alright. Alright, verification. Am I currently beeping? Right side. one of those. Is this worth me doing? Is kind of isolated at the lower? I don't have that open. And then we're gonna have to try and find another suppressor stack or something. Please. And then one, take this to you and you. Down here again we go. Around these parts. One of that. To the right, splendid chest. We'll take that little petrified wand and older cave. To the north. Right here. Got one revive remaining. A little careful about it. Right now, the game sound is actually not loud, it's not quiet. It's me quiet, be quiet. My mic being quiet is not picking up the squeal from something in the room, or who knows where. That's why I'm quiet. I can turn down the game volume, technically, but it's not going to fix it so I'm more audible. Right now, I'm quiet right there so we don't have that. So we're trying to isolate, is the squeal still there? Alright, see, exactly. Steve does not hear the beep, so that's okay. So we want to go find where we can add a different noise removal on top. I can run the NVIDIA broadcast, technically, while they're doing it, but it's a very heavy program, which I don't like. Yeah. Shenanigans has been hearing the beep. Turn up my volume, we will hear it. Becomes the issue. We want to find the audio that I can adjust and it not be an issue. I can adjust like my actual full volume. You'll hear a little bit. Cracking still doesn't hear that. That's going to be the noise suppressor probably. I can turn that down when we know the volume is in a okay spot. The other alternative to that is to have the wrong input entirely, which would be very problematic. Open up that keystone here. Very careful. Like that, I need to open up that door. At the very least, granted the audio again. A little bit of both. I'll think about it. That here, I think we're okay for the moment. Sinestral seems alright. Okay. Well, this is not the right sound devices that we need. Definitely not. Alright, for the time being, we'll go ahead and turn down the game. Fine for the time being, but I still need to do this. I cannot touch that one. We touched that one before. Alright. Go ahead and clear this out here. Looking at that, that's alright. I wanted to find settings that are the kind I want. I don't understand why Windows 11 needs multiple windows that do kind of the same thing. I just want to see the actual devices, my friends. I don't want to see this whole long list of mixers right this second. More sound settings. That would help me before? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. I have more sound settings. That's what it wants me to do. Alright. When Windows detects communications activity, reduce the volume of other sounds by 80% is what it's currently doing. I'll leave that as it is. Recording. This one is the one we're using, the wavelength microphone FX. Granted, I need the mic in to be the one I actually change any of the suppressor kind of things with instead. The ringing came back. But I didn't change anything, dude. I didn't change anything. Change any of the sliders, I swear. Still hear it. You probably couldn't hear it because the game was louder and it was hiding it. Is it ever gone? See, this is the issue. It's like, I currently do not hear it. Because my volume when I listen to myself is very low. Or it only wants to pop out when it feels like it. Yeah, I think it's when I'm a certain volume. It just wants to show up. I'm gonna have to turn off the game sound for a second here to try and isolate it again. Go ahead and do that. Close this here. Save changes. like the singing frog, it shows up exactly when it likes. Levels. So this one's currently 97. We're gonna turn this down to an 80. We're gonna turn this one up to something else. This way. I see it on the input there. Okay. Now you're hearing me coming through my own phone monitor. Then there's that. Do we hear the one you're ringing now before I touch anything? We're gonna see what you guys say when I ask that. We're gonna go down here. The game sound's currently off, so we're just gonna focus in on the ringing. Place this and see if we don't die here. Granted, a pretty high chance we're gonna die because I'm not like fully focused in on it. Alright, up we go. Aucklands. Yes, ringing. Okay, see, here's ringing. We're gonna do kill room. We're gonna go deal with it again. So I'm gonna turn down this. Turn down. Okay, ringing here. Chanted frozen. Fire chanted. We're gonna pull this in now, like so. There we go. Nice little corpse symbol. We like this. Fire auto ring back on when farming blood easier. And all this on top. Alive, you stay alive. Use it or lose it. Now that it's happening. Myself, no, I can't because my phone just keeps losing connection. All that. Covers. Very quiet now, also. Gate hall, we will go. You even get picked up by the Elgato now. Let me just see if I can do adjustment on that. So now over here. On the other side. Noise suppressor's at 75 right now, so we can turn this up maybe and get away with it. Then we can turn that back up over here. Now that we hear ringing, still, if I give myself a little more volume. Okay, inventory time while I'm waiting for that to catch up. Really don't hear myself at all, right? Clear this, clear that. Don't want these. Willpower dex, max on minion life. Nope. None of these. Clear this one. Don't want these either. Force skill damage slowed injured. Damage slowed stun. Yes for ringing. I don't know, that was after the first time I asked. Or did that take two? Or I don't know. I don't know. Strike chance. Damage injured attack speed intelligence. Blood surge. We don't want this. Boots here. We don't want these. Don't want any of these. Full resistance distance injured. None of those. All corpse curse, gloom, passive, shrine buff duration, damage reduction injured. Essence cost reduction. Shrine buff there is nice. Essence cost okay, but no. Not a winner. Let's sell these things. Just love not having repair costs for the grandfather. He's got in trouble. Older's next. So lightning storm. Probably can't do a lightning storm right now. Overpower resist, also bad. He's healing, poison chance of bleeding damage, lightning resist, vuln. I'm gonna accept this. Let me actually judge the crackling because where I'm hearing myself from has a really bad connection. Crack that. Move the mic a little bit over here. Let's stop that. Hear that? Now I hear the beeping a little bit. I do. Let's see if I turn this. I don't know what 48V phantom power even means. Adding to hardware, it says, oh, nice, but we're gonna try it anyway, see what happens. Okay, so there's that. Hear a little bit of the crackling. I don't know if that was that there 2 days ago, is the real question. Don't know. Okay, we're gonna turn heard if I don't do it, so that's 100% on the sound. Yeah. 100% on the Windows side. Does not have beeping. On that, go ahead over here. Baltic Copper, Drifting Shade, Attack Speed, Lifesteal, Arbor. Drifting Shade's gonna be a lot of effort. Volcanic, Crit Resist. It's also not great, a friend of ours, but we'll do Ink first here. We wanted to do the Poison Enchanted. Okay, it's good now. Good's like we're not ringing. The good you can hear me. You can't hear me. I know you can hear me. I can see it very clearly there. That is definitely a thing. But it's like trying to get rid of that ringing sound.
100% on the sound.
Yeah, definitely ringing. Definitely ringing. Very much ringing. We're gonna increase the noise suppressor. Back up to 99. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Still hear my keyboard sometimes, which I also don't like. You're gonna hear me twice because I have myself up really loud because the only way I can actually hear the ring properly real time. Closer to real time. Couldn't hear you. Yeah, nah, I think they made me other stuff. Needs to have it unchanged, yeah. Melt me. What is this damage? Bleeding damage. It's gonna go right through that loud armor. And here we go. Okay, back here. Sorry, long face. That's fine here too. Guard Oracle. Careful now. Heal here. I gotta put the mic even better. See what happens with that. It's enchanted. I see you. We have the game audio off, of course, right now, so I can actually hear myself a little bit. This take on. Crackling, like, lagging into it. A little weird. A little weird. Sorry, oracles. Oh no. Heal again. Rectify into this. Can we get another symbol in these? Yes. There you go. Good enough for the time being. Let's go over here. A little bit. That's fine for the time being. Do this. Already long things. Move over this way. Take that on to northwest. Here, whistling. I hear the beeping, so if that's the case, we're gonna go over here. Property this one. We'll turn this one down. Oh. Doubles on you. I can't change that one. Let's do one of these. This back over here since that doesn't seem to do anything for us. And then we got this one on the other side. Want that one. We're gonna turn down this one this time around, see if that works. Alternate which one has the boost on it. Over to the northeast here. Might just have to turn on the NVIDIA broadcast and test that one too. Not ideal, but it was working the other day too. So we're gonna retrieve this. Still hear the beeping on that side. Do I hear it currently? A little hard for me to tell. Let's go over to the gateway. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, please. Go to the left side. Up we go. We're here again. Turn the game sound back on in a second. Actually, what I should. Yeah, save changes. There we go. Now we feel our beautiful blood surge. Over here on the left. You. And then pull this. Careful of all of these things. That's the tip for like these conjurations. We are over here to the next. Hang out here a little bit as we do. Grab that gold. Then Crusher, Poison Enchanted. These. Was there too. They feel the crackling was less than maybe not very hard to tell. The ringing was there and nobody's anything. That's interesting. Glowing seal. So this mic may have had that issue the whole time and we just didn't detect it. Seal will pick up this. Clear these, move out of the way. I am low on potions. A little careful here. Laggy. A moment, careful. Grab this and that. Take these items. 3 of 13. Go. And to the northwest. We are going through this way. Open up that chest. Glory Camp, Glory Vault Key. Here's a vampiric. Go, Hunter's Knife, I'll take that too. We'll head back down here on the southeast side. What we're doing here, we're just on the chest. You got a portfolio for me, as long as it works. Take the gold. Okay. See how that gold. Hold that door treats us. Alright. It probably just started like when we were changing things around, so something along the way caused the crackling. Because we were so fixated on the ringing, we may have broken something else along the way. Oh dear. Pull one of those. Open up this. Glorious Pants. Take those two. Around we go. Here. Go with this. Still alive for the time being. For the time being. And pop this out here. Let me see how we're doing on the northwest side. Find where her defensive chest pieces make this way, way easier. Right now we're running full offense on that. I don't need to for these. Definitely don't need to for this. Right. You take all this. Oh. Waiting for the hunter. Everything else, a little extra stuff. We can do that Tendril here. Okay, this one. Suppressor, Waller, Tempest. Fury. Obelisk. The crackling may be to do with a network thing. There's always a chance during prime time. There's heavy there. Cool. Okay, here we are. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That happening. We'll take this, that, these, all of these items if I can carry them. Anything here I really need before we go? And the shield, nah. Need that. Let's go back to the bulbous dome. I'm trying to hear the rain. I don't know if I can. One of those, like, you turn it really loud, probably, yes. I don't know if it's when it actually, or like, special pants. I don't need you. The pants we run tubes. We don't change that. This way, essence cost reduction. Looking for an amulet for her. That is what she's actually supposed to be looking for here. 9% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. We don't need that. Use that a lot on the what was it? The rogue, because it just kept dropping. Like, oh, this is what I got available. And since dropped it there too. Like, nice they put it back in the game, but I don't know how valuable it is when foam is so readily available for most. Sell that, and we are ready to go again. Yeah, sure we are. See if I can find the defensive boot for this character. Granted, good chance that if I have it out here, it's just okay. We can do this one. Fine. Try instead of this. This is what she runs from the gauntlet. So actually, that's not giving you any defense at all for the other one I have currently. How that goes for me. Atkins Grasp with the Volcanic with a crit resist. Crit doesn't feel good. I have so many elixirs on this character. Grabbed them all from the storage earlier. Alright, salvage the sigils. And let's go into the next dungeon. Atkins Grasp is out in the open world. It's up top. World boss is in less than 10 minutes. Do not have this waypoint for her. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Mordain Lodge, World Boss, Waypoint. Where was the Atkins? I just saw you. There you are. Wow, do we have a lot of the beeping? I can't tell right now. Still doing it. That little ringing. And Gary said that it was there 2 days ago. And if that's the case, it's even more of a big question mark. Let's go ahead and get rid of that Tempest. Already Storm Blade. Use a pull this in now too, multi-channel. So subtle, yeah. Well, it was still there, even if it was subtle. Okay, so there's still a thing to resolve. Find Hood. Go back down to the southwest side. Clearing these. Got that happening. Reaver. Might actually try to change the volume on like that whole PC. So I technically did change that. I lowered it the other day because my speakers are so loud they were keeping my brother awake. Supposedly. Supposedly. So anyway, let's see if I can turn that back up and what it'll do. It was like super subtle, we didn't even notice. I mean, that's good enough for now until we can try and figure out what it is. I suspect the only thing with a fan or anything like that in this whole room that would do that is the tablet. Shield, Panther Wand, we got here. I think the other things have issues. Really. These may actually have fans. Semi-liquid cool, not entirely. Explosion. Heavy globe. Very. I do have fans, it could be them too. To the southeast side. You go pick up that bloodstone. Hang out here for a little bit. What was I gonna do? It's gonna do a thing. Let's go place this for the time being. Go over northeast. That's right. I was gonna change my actual like full volume. I have that over here. Sure, I do. Just careful. Okay, so we'll go and crank this up. My own rig beep at me. There you go. Beep, beep, beep. That's a proper beep, not a ring. Southeast we go. Through here we you. Doing over here. This way. Careful. Pull this one. Bad. So I'm going over here to southeast with little treasure goblin. You see the butcher again for like the 3rd time. And now we're running our actual like defensive chess piece, so I don't know if it was originally this with characters that I just picked up, but fine. I don't have as big as that damage number, but we kind of just convive and it doesn't matter. On the right, clear that champion. Go. Unfortunately, we're in poison. We take these items and we want to retrieve our bloodstone. The iron gates. Up we are going to that northwest side. Oh hi, let's do this. Armor is currently well over the cap. This one have an opportunity to... No, it does not have an opportunity to roll out of the total armor. It's very excessive. I guess next season in the pit, it will actually make a difference and whatnot. How they're gonna scale all that. That gold. We pull this. And more assist for that lack of resource I have currently. Boulders may be better than the other one we had earlier today. A little bit. Oh, careful. Riding force fields. Got you going over here. Trying for that. Being Slayer and the Forgotten Sword. Slayer. Nice overpower there. Watch out for all those things exploding though. Go. Deal. Let me go talk to you. I don't know how many waves we killed, but obviously killed them. That too.
Think I can manage from here.
Let's place. Going over to the northwest now. Atkins Rest. Double Wells. Fine. Take this too, and to the northwest we go. Huh. Iron Enchanted. Thank you. Place this. Blade, I see it. I see it, and I do not mind. Now we're gonna go get the Vampire Lords. Back down here and here. How we doing left side, champs? Got that happening. This way. And to the northwest we will go. Up top, Force Fiend action. Iron Gates. This way. Hello! World Boss in 3 minutes! It is. How you doing, Rob? You're up? Dedicated the World Boss timer. These items, I need one more. One more of the Lord. Make this World Boss. I didn't have the waypoint earlier. Go. Multi-shot shenanigans. I get rid of the champion on the left. I changed some things in my skill tree because I was doing Lilith, and now not absolutely sure what I broke. I know I have less fortify from my corpse consumption than I would like, but I still get fortified enough, so I guess it's fine. What else are we doing here? Let's get rid of this. Take those Highland hand wraps. And we're gonna move on over to the northeast side. I don't have space for you. Up top, the Blood Bishop. Now I'm running the Juggernaut, so I do not have as much resource return as I would like. Okay, the amount of attacks you have, barely. I have issue, so it comes right back. And everything I've got, and get out metamorphosis attack even through the Juggernauts. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Now let's get rid of this. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. And how are we doing over here? We're gonna take these items. So Laura's hand wraps. Probably getting low item power anyway, it's fine. Give it a brace initially, you don't need to deal with that. You're a little bit like Crackle. I feel like I want to change back to the other one being the one it listens to here. If I do that, it'll start echoing. I know it will. Property. Can do. And turn that off from the stream. Make it listen through that, but I think it'll echo the game music then. Here. Let's get rid of inventory stuff. Got that sound thing again. Get it up. Want this? Now I'm gonna turn down my preview stuff here. I can't hear ringing, but I'm pretty sure if the volume's loud enough for everybody else, it can be heard still. But now that I've been told that it still existed last stream, maybe since as long as I've had this mic, not easy for me to figure out where to fix it. Physical damage maximum minion, no. Minion lucky hit barrier gen. Shrine buff, ranks sides of blood. +1, it's a low shrine buff, it's not really worth. It's cost reduction shadow. Roll. Intelligence shadow doesn't really. I mean, I'm running the shadow right now, but just like it's supposed to be like a little cleanup. You'll make sure this is marked as favorite. That is our offensive aspect. In there. Okay, so now we got these. Which one do we want to do? Vault of Ink, the Death Holes out here. Boulder's Cave. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, so he's going. Yeah, I don't have the waypoint. Worried about it. Doesn't drop the good stuff. We'll be interested in that next season much more than we are now. Because that's when the 925s are going to drop again from those. They stopped this season. So boggles the mind. They made the world boss like only good while you're doing leveling content like the first time through, and then after that even the tutorial once you can do him on any character. Okay, let's go. Don't see that Elgato picking up that squeal even when my mic isn't open. I can see it on the monitor. I know it's there. trying to think, have I ever seen it not be there? I turn down the input. It goes fine. I kill that. Then I don't know what it takes for you guys to actually hear me. Put it down here. Put it there. Turn down a little bit more. Still bleeds through. Okay, so right there. When more or less when I'm quiet, I barely see it. I barely see it. But then I get super quiet. Okay, with this, I can turn on the game more. I mean, technically, my game volume is higher than it used to be. Once upon a time, I had, I think, a 10 or 15 at best, at most. So we go back to that, perhaps. Leave it there. Hopefully, there's a nice, decent balance. I died for that. Hopefully, it was worth it. See how that goes for me. Let's go revive. Go ahead and roll on through. Very quiet game, but it's not like I haven't heard the game before. We'll be fine. Go with this now. Clear up you. Do a little bit of this over here. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. See that? I see that. And this one, gonna pull you right here. Bar. And more investments, iron wands, heavy gloves. We got a whole lot of collection of things right there. With this is our savage beast. The issue, of course, being with this is I might be able to eliminate some of that beeping, but then the ads for Twitch I don't have full control over, and I hate them. I hate them a lot. I have to like find a way to be loud again. That's bad. Raymond, like there's careful. Pull you in. Here's that savage beast action. Take this too. There's knife here and here. We're okay for the time being. Like kill me really while I'm paying attention. Rude. Slitters. Take this as well. Blocking scorpions. Hanging out a little bit. Sure we are. Up we go. A marksman. The barricade is sorted. Let's do a blood mist through this mess. Reposition our fight. Pull. Yes, we can while we're here. Done with that. And we'll go right to it now, too. What we're doing over here. Bone snapper. Alright, do a little metamorphosis there. Down around. Nope. Put the gloves back on. That gives me the primary resource return because of the currently using the defensive armor. Gauntlet. Fire enchanted. Oh, a laggy feeling. I got a lot of windows over there on the right while I'm looking at that audio business. Full. Here. Throat slitter, lightning enchanted, suppressor. Vaulted copper. Done. Sandward shoes, sandward shoes, sandward all of the shoes. What are we doing over here with base? Okay for the time being. Go ahead and flip this lever if I can. Nah, I'm not getting away with this time. Top of the trap there too. Next wave. 1 and 2. A bone snapper here like this. We go activate this one, activate that. We are on the move again, right up here to the northeast side. Go. Enchanted. Pull this in. I do. Destiny's here. Scrappers, all the scrappers. Okay with that. Short sitters. This one again. Maybe. We are on the sleigh all front. Yes, we are. I have that potion. See how we're doing on the right. Marksman here is fine. Southeast. Threw that away. Oh no, I heard a little bit. A little bit. There's quite a bit going on here. Can I get another corpse trooper, please? Out there we go. Up there. Up there. There. Terrifying business. Let's go over this way. Suppressors. That's done. Highly investment. I see you. This after here is fine. Grab that gold, and we are moving over here to the northeast. I got a metamorphosis. I kind of know how to use it sometimes. Here's a little bit of second. We made a druid named it Burt Riddles. Look at you. Nice. Clear that too. And to the east. What are you doing over here? You're doing. All these things as they go. Forward incoming. See how quiet my mic is right now. I don't like it. We have 100% on the other. Oh, there. Well. The Rosie O'Donnell root grids. The other day I saw Rosie O'Donnell Necro. I was very confused. This is the opposite of what I was expecting. And then the Roseanne druid. So maybe I'll see those more. And then you're definitely one of those units. Those. See how we're doing now. Oh, snapper. And yet again over here. And the box is cursed. Alright, cursed in the box. Now I use that metamorphosis there because I want the resource, but I have channeling access to it. I forgot. Didn't even register. Channeling is going. Do one of these. Grab that gold here. This, taking you out of the way. Fine there. Wand, don't get caught. Wand here is fine. Grabbing it this way. Best armor. I'll pull you right here. Shabby. Too bad. Wonder actually. What I should do? I'm gonna move this over here. There's a chance that that microphone is picking up the other microphone. Just thought about it, like, hey, that one's still turned on. Like, it shouldn't feed anywhere, but they was hearing like ringing things, so yeah, that's a chance. Well, I've done that. I'm also turn up my volume now that we're dead. Here. Hear the engine over there, maybe. So, here, I'll just go and put that all the way up that way. And then let me know if you guys hear that ringing badly. I did just move a thing away from another thing I didn't think about earlier. Alright, 28 remain. This way. A little bit of this. There you are. Grab that one. Take all those. Little iron shield. Let's go over here to the southeast side. Is that Waller? Careful with these things. Doing that. Semi-horde incoming. They're on their way. I got 2 revives remaining. Not really dying occasionally to low resistance, I'd say. I can fix 2 technically. We're just looking to farm today. Fire enchanted explosive. You out of that. Watch that explosion out. The explosion felt like it went out forever. Forever. Oh, inventory's full, of course. Let me take a look at what's in this box. There are a lot of boxes in here. I guess Older's Cave Bandits. That makes sense. Lore-wise, there should be lots of loot. It's so laggy. It's because I have so many monitors up. That's why. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna some things so we don't have all this issue. And probably don't want to close these just. Okay, no more helmets. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of this. And which of these do we actually want to look at more than others? Boots are always interesting these days. We like boots. Sovereign Tacit's a might. Much of that one. Is it season 4 yet? This is also good for Favor. Go to the tree. We also do our inventory over there. Da, 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 da. And I probably should turn the game up a little bit now. Try to do some things. Okay, so try 20. It's still a little bit lower than what I was before. We gotta do inventory first. So we are full. Right over here to the left side. Sort those out. Our summoning skill, total armor. None of these, none of that, none of those. Strike, life on kill. Nope. All south intelligence, dexterity. Nope. None of these. War skill. Approaching 6 billion gold. Yeah, we're just too close. Nope. I realized the other day while I was just shopping for other things, my brain sees money, like dollar signs, and I still sometimes will say gold. That tells you where I spend most of my time. Cannot be helped. We only think in D4 gold. We don't do dollars anymore. Do this. Bone Spirit, Corpse Tendrils. Strike damage bowl. Let's get rid of that one. Damage is so barrier gen. And sell this. And where do we want to be next? Where do we want to be? What do we have for options out here? We got Moggins out there. Vault of Copper. It just is what it is. And I did it once and caught myself, and I realized I did it not too long after again, so I... Consistent. The cross-wiring has now slipped into real life. There's Nicolium. Fortunately, it hasn't done it in any actual, like, that scene where I was paying for something and actually talking to someone who wouldn't get it. There's that. Ring of Whispers. Collection of amulets. We'll take this one right here. There we go. Next season, probably even worse. We can trade all the things. I go for the characters I play the most. Refuse to ever get amulets that I get all this cooldown reduction and essence cost reduction. I'm not going together though. Do it! Do it! Clip everything! I always can go through and get rid of the ones I don't like. Always encourage the clipping. Okay, here we go again. Back into Olders. Take 2. I didn't realize I hit Olders again. Okay, fine. That's not what I wanted, actually. Yeah, we didn't actually hit that dungeon. That's complicated. Back into our portal by reflex. We want Prison of Caldium. I was gonna say, something ain't right here. It's not right. Did we get away with that? Barely. Oh, even my mic is clipping. We can turn down the noise suppressor a little bit. See, that helps us. We're here with this. Here are these. Bring that down a little bit. I think we were around 80 before. Now we got them. We're at 99. Trying to get rid of the ringing. Get that clips a little bit less for us. And up here. There's our shock lances. Do that. Take these. Grab these items. Take this too. And to the northeast. Yeah, we had like a ringing from something earlier, so I was trying to eliminate that. So we turned up our noise suppressor really high. We don't need it anymore as much. Up we go through here. Night Penitence and all. Put that away. We pick up these and this. Little Night Penitence, I see you. Careful with all that. Forget the Metamorphosis. And it's a little tougher now. We're running Juggernauts. And change it to a Disobedience. Fine. It's a max roll Juggernaut, though. No, it's not. Oh yeah, just for what it is. I don't think that's a max item power one. I think it goes up to 5,900. Do the next out here. Here are these. What's good here for the time being? Inquisitor and all. Our Warden. For the explosion. That's a pretty nice Warden. Killed and have to work too hard to find him this time around. Go over here to the southeast. Go ahead and take the locked door there. On the move again. Right over to the other side. Heal again. And we'll move over northeast again to Corrupted Depths. Corrupted Depths. What do you got for me? You got a Demonic Corruption. Do this. Pull that right down. Take them out of play. Hooray, hooray. Move on northeast. I think we pop that door. Take a look. Okay. Balrogs. He's fine. This is perfectly fine. Nah. Don't feel like helping. Let's go over here to the northwest side. There's you. Taking this out. Solid. Now what are we doing? Bone here. We got resistance breakers. This is just greed. That's no fun. Phallus Mortar. Summoner. There we go. We can always blood mist for more resources if I need it. Probably should go and find the other gloves for her. I'm not sure they're even present in the storage anymore though. Taking so many things out just to mule them off. Annihilator. Clear shield. Looking good. You take all these, grab that rondel. To the east side. I got more Animus Carriers right here. That one's done. No explosion on death. Just waiting for the thing to drop so I can pick it up. See how the door is doing over on southeast. We are moving. Burner, like the obelisk here. Not too bad at all. Grab this and that. Waller Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. You eliminate this one. Kind of a goo. Careful. Left side Balrog. There's you. Soul burners. I'll touch it. No curse this time. Not this time. Back down, Lightning Enchanting Waller, Plague Bearer. Old G Spark Call. Okay, so looks like two more. Two more. Where could they be? Back down to this. Dun, 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 dun. Door. Plague Bearer. Oh, yeah, I probably don't have my resource return on my Sorc. May have removed that knowing that I was doing Lily if I didn't need it, because for the most part her, we do tons of damage and then just kind of like waiting on doing the dance. So I didn't need the Snatch to do that, so I did it. I decided to do something else. I didn't remember. Now I think I do. I was busy playing with the audio stuff. And get back into it and readjusting the characters. Although, there's probably still some beeping or ringing or whatever kind of stuff going on over there. I can't be sure at the moment. I don't have the monitor up anymore where I can hear it. 5. Here is the end of the line. We saved this person. You're welcome. In advance. Letting us to get resource back. Or after I do this, I'm going to go onto this initial panel and take a look at what we're running over there. It is a good reminder of how much power that the seasonal content is giving us right now. Resource you can feel immediately if you don't have it returning to you. Off of that little guy's Tempest. Between having to run the primary resource return on gloves or not. Then up. Let's see here. This I've got. I do have resource on it. And there, Evernight, Safeguard, that's fine. Duration, Genesis, Tactical. Alright, we put it back. So it's just the Metamorphosis being such a little less cooldown because of the Juggernauts and the armor right now. Oh, I should go back to Disobedience. On this one, I gotta go find one. I don't know how many of them I've saved this season. Mostly doing Juggernauts for the farming. Character and her gauntlet ways, a little janky, me trying to switch things out. Okay, which is quite a bit less without the other armor. Vaulted Copper. Alright, now we run a speed like running amulet, not an actual like damage amulet. Dude, has not actually found one I really like that has shrine buff duration on it. Really, I don't need the shrine buff duration right now. I could totally switch it out to one of the other ones floating around, but I don't know if I kept them, to be fair. Just late in the season, kind of only kept things like Gauntlet Energy, even if I'm not doing Gauntlet on this character, because I cannot afford the instants constantly necessary to keep all of them running. By Lightning, all stats damage, no. Basic crit strike, no, no, no. Damage to slow, damage to close, overpowered core skill. So this, that, and these. All stats bone damage. All stats strength overpowered blood lance. No, no. Boots this way. Child with cold resistance. New sacrilegious. Not terrible. The other one I have, I'm pretty almost. Actually, I'm pretty certain it's better. Do that anyway. Bone damage to crowd injured. Where even did I put my sacrilegious ring? Come to think of it. I didn't accidentally get rid of it. I mean, I may have. Either way, the one I have right now on me. Actually, it might be the only max roll on the Race Skeleton's Corpse Explosion Corpse I've seen all season. Come to think of it. You see the sacrilegious right here. Nope. No. Alright, there it is. And now it has the max roll. So it is... Actually, this one has the max roll on the Corpse Tendrils, doesn't it? It does. Maximum life will be actually better. Lucky hit chance is what we lose out on here. Yeah. I don't know. I might prefer it. It's still worth keeping. I'm not gonna use it right this second. It's like I mean, I am pretty lazy right now. To be fair, I'm pretty lazy. Strike damage, physical damage. There's shadow damage over time. Nope. No. 50% increased shadow damage. Enemies with fire, corpse, most curses. This way. It's not like you hit. Healed. Low Parker strike. Healing shields are gonna make a comeback around here when the pit hits. Really helped us get through those pit levels. They're in the PTR. Poison resist here doesn't bother me at all. Physical resist bonus. That sounds pretty promising. Let's go ahead and salvage over onto the other side. The game being so quiet, it's been a little louder for a while. I'll do you here, salvage this. So many elixirs. Oh, so many elixirs. Go, Charnel. Here we go again. Okay. Now that we're on our way, how are we looking? We're freeing the prisoners. I want to go back to disobedience. I didn't even look. I can only do one storage activity at a time before I forget. It's okay, we can manage. Gotta think about it and keep the attacks going. Whoops, that hurts. Maniac gets me. Also, what is lagging me here? When in doubt, turn off the preview. Oops, wrong door. Back in there. Remember when I thought I was wearing the season 2 vampire armor? It has that same kind of like leather red look, but that is the... what do they call that? The one that goes with the like plant looking cosmetic. The voodoo dolls. Oddly enough, I had to check my own profile to look at that sort of thing. Alright, so we're wearing Haunches of Duval from the Belladonna. It's the Belladonna pants. Taurus, you, let's go up here. A little bit of these. Poison damage. Oh, my resistance to that is 4 right now. Wasn't in the gauntlet that we last did much. We took off that resistance. To rotate out some of that. I got a lot of lightning right now, maybe excessive amount. There you go. Grenade that. Charm. May it be an amulet that's actually worth using. Take this, take that. Let's go on the southeast side. Rolling around these parts, little maniac executioner business. Cleaver here, this is you. Careful with this. Before that, champion. Over to the other. Prisoner remains. Come on now. Let me get that. Go. Good, good. Grab a door. Keep moving up here now. Alright, cage prisoner. Executioner. Okay, maybe, possibly, come on. That damage over time really should interrupt, that's a pain. That is pain and suffering right there. Oh, Bardock, no time for you. Around to the corners, I've got a prisoner remains. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking stuff, that's interesting, effigy they have going on. Looks like they have one of their own up there. Never really noticed that before. Free the prisoners, or maybe it's their armor. I think it's their body though. I'm like, I want to see another one. I need to inspect this. Forger's done. There you are. 2 more prisoners. I imagine they're gonna be up here somewhere, right? Dock lances. Here's you. Careful there. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got these items. Take those like that. See how we're doing over on the northwest. We go. Okay, Gorger, you're gone. Let's go get this one unlocked. Oh. And we're back down this way. Lazy about consuming corpses, extra damage behind that. And I'm so spoiled by the sacrilegious ring. Alright, now we're running the accelerating. Alright, PDPQ. And we are back down here. Don't mind if I do. Controls unnecessary. Let's keep going. What do you got? Champion number 1, champion number 2 is dead. Then there's the enchanted doing the work. Keep going. Inside, we got these guys looking at me funny. And then we need the 3 corpses. These days, they're very easy to find. One. Another one up here somewhere. Around the corner on the left. Please take a look over here. One of them. The other one's going to be on the right from the original corpse pile. There you goes where's the elite? Elite zone here. Lightning chain, explosive, electrified, obelisk. Get the Baker flash. You out of here. Alright, take this. Shock lance here. Okay, whoops. A Gothic blade and a warrior shield. Either of which are something we really want. And then the other one's gonna be to the right of what we have there. Recent damage though. Gonna do a resistance adjust in a moment. Ah, you there. For plants, we'll do it. I got a corpse there. Actually, gonna remember I can do this. I can consume enough. I get more damage. It's worth it just for that alone. Everything else is a nice little bonus. Damage tick. Not big though, or not really spec or anything, but the bare minimum and whatever we're getting off our weapons. Over here. Take this. Gorgers everywhere. My friends are dying because you two are not having a good resistance situation against poison. And hand wraps, one left. You're not gonna make 20 seconds, friend. Your friend? No, that was you dying. Why did they say that? Like, they detect they are already dead and have an audio cue afterwards. Like, I don't think that's how that works. I got a dramatic monologue energy to him. 3 seconds. Pull this. Take that too. Alright, I'll take those. These. Nice. Okay, superior shield, mentor wand, all the things. We need one more corpse. And it could be down on southwest. I'm thinking it's over here on the right, but it might be more to the left. Did you even kill the other one there? Got all my evades. The amount of cooldown I'd add so around Juggernaut is very noticeable when trying to use the bolts. Very noticeable. So, what do you think it is? It might actually be up left. Change it up a little bit on me this time. Yep, not by much though. Not by much. File done. Alright, I'll kill you out of principle and we can get going. So, probing suppressor. Back to the Dead Body. Alrighty. Latency is okay. We can go ahead and close that part. See how we're doing over here now. Barrier Gen, Essence, Iron Maidens. Nope. No. Resource maximum life. Lucky hit resource gen. Overpowered basis skill damage is slow. Don't need any of these things. Damage over time, slowed, injured. Nope. No. Don't want that. Don't want these. Damage crowd control, damage stunned. All stats, intelligence, distance slowed. Look at that resub. I want to take all this legal tender, damn it. Oh, we should go back to the old gold standard. Then my confusion would be eliminated. For the resub, 3 months now. This way has some cost dodge share. Let's go ahead and sell this. And we are ready for the next. Prime Scar, can I do that on this character? I actually can. It's melee defenders? Nasty. First things first, before we forget again, let me double check how resistances are doing. Poison and Shadow aren't so good. Like, get away with removing Topaz business, I think. I had it changed for another character and I never fixed it for this one again. So we'll do this, and then that puts us at, I need poison resistance. So what we just had happen to us a few times in that Charnel, it's less likely happening. That was a little suspect. But that one is usually with good warning. Imagine being like a guard, you have a shield on your back, you're like fully armored, and your job is to sweep in front of the jeweler. What? Oh, but why? Never know when you gotta clean. Death Pulse here, Drifting Shade there, Lightning Storm this way. Guess we're doing melee defenders and Rivescar. This is fine. I'm too lazy to do the other ones right now. Items lose durability. Not here. Not today, sorry. Grandfather, ultimate and lazy. And if I do die, it doesn't matter, we'll get right back up. Imagine having the grandfather in hardcore. Like, oh, thanks for using this. One spot, you could have given me anything else for that. No repair cost fee. Never lose that durability. You. Down over here. Load some things on this side. Be nice being able to blood surge and get my corpse bonuses off of just doing that. Let's claim maulers. Right, we get some champion action. Take that too. Shock lances here. 30 gloves. Your official flesh. That done. Which ones? Iron Chain, Cold Chain, Chilling Wind. Rock Flame Maw. Hey, welcome in, Raiders of Fame. Currently doing a little bit of the Necro thing in D4. How's the stream? Philadelphia. Oh, it's up today. Enchanted wands, go ahead and follow this. Iron Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and all. My hood and a war axe. Got that happening. Let's take this out of the way. And I want to go pick up this Defaced Shrine Cap, because why not? Little ice thing is really being annoying, though. We can't have that. What you get? All you have to do is leave me alone. Dark half a circle at the corner of my camera. That would be... Dark half a circle. Which one is it? Is it this one? This one over here? Or this one? This one, actually. That is the Yeti that I'm not using anymore. No one said that I had the mic in there. Bomb simulator? Wild. Later. Sounds fascinating. Some questionable activities over there. Sounds fun though. Hey, hey! Tell me about that mic and the way I had just moved that aside and was not aware. That is the old mic. Heck, we have a new one over here. Alright. Done and done. You're King of the Bones! Well, you want to check out the King of the Bones, check out Philadelphia 2003. One of our friends from back in the Dead by Daylight days. G's around here. Docklands, Plague Bear. Cool. Multi-shot, don't get caught. Careful. Alright, I can go through here, but it's like killing them because I can. Because I can. Done and done. Can't say I'm not thorough. I'm on down. I don't think I'm ever gonna find the shrine that has the need for this cap. Oh well. Nice little back accessory in the meantime. Although the one I usually wear is way cooler. Okay. Roll here, get out of that. And roll here with these. Such a slacker on my corpse consumption. Whoa, why you lagging? Yeah, you like this today. Just having all that technical... Typical Monday. Typical Monday over here. I'm not allowed to take days off because things start breaking. Literally changed nothing. Audio still just has a fit. Alright. Up here we go again. Got you. Let's claim Mauler. Let me get that resource back off the Metamorphosis. This is the life. How did I ever go on without it? I had primary resource off Lucky Hit. Good. These. Maybe put it back. Still going back and forth. We're gonna disobedience or are we gonna keep the Juggernauts? Granted, this armor is supposed to be for a different character. That's why I'm hesitant to change it. But then it's like, who was the other character? Maybe it was for this one. I love killing those ice sculpture guys. So satisfying. Hoarfrost is one of the best dungeons. That is very efficient. Alright, Khosra. see you. You're not generating lots of corpses for me at the moment because I don't have that lucky build right now. You know, lucky hit. I'm going to miss the PTR version of the Evan Pearson because I know there's no way it's supposed to do what it was doing in there. Yeah, for me. Kingslayer to wand. Let's go. Yep, never found that shrine. Nope, no shrine. Can't do. Okay, you. What you picked up from the wannabe Horfrost dungeon. Nope. No. Commons, we don't need. All close stone, shadow. Nope. Balance overpower, bone. No here, no here, no here. None of this. Damage over time, basic, slowed. Bone damage, close. All stats, strength, willpower, bone, spear. Bone spear here, none of that. Healing, receive, potion, poison. Boots as a cost reduction. Time buff duration in the pit. Not the fun one that we want next season. After that, it's minion, movements, perfectly balanced. These are not it. So, want our evade back more often. We gotta go disobedience. Let me go see if I can find. Actually, maybe I have a disobedience armor just sitting around anyway. Oh, that one's not it. What do I have here? Those are pants. That one's okay. It's not a great roll of it. Roll of these, but did I want this for anything else? Oh, it was for my rogue recently. It's got that malice. I might hold on to that one as is. So yeah, I don't have a really obvious choice here. Prime buff, willpower, storm scoop with under Titans. This is interesting. Do I really need that for the druid? Probably not. Other than that one here, I do not have a max. Where was it? Max roll disobedience. I might still want that. No, I don't think I want it for my rogue. I can extract this one. Try it with the disobedience instead of the juggernaut. So I can get my evade for resource back more readily. There you go. Yeah, lay it on us so we can not have that anymore. Extract you. Here you go. Do this. Gonna throw this one on. I'll do this first. Oh, double check. That's what I wanted to do. That's the one. That's it. That's that. Alright, so we do this. We'll take our hectic back. And then we are back on it to where? Vault of Cinders with a Death Pulse crit resist, or Vault of Ink with Shocklands Lifesteal. We're gonna take Lifesteal. Hasn't brought us back up to 100 yet. That's not fun. Life is definitely easier when we got our resistances and our armor back-ish. Only 1,000,000 something in overpower? Disgusting. This one... There's a life roll on, actually. Pants don't, because they're TIDs, right? Yeah. And then helmets is fine for that sort of thing. Our maximum life is okay. It could be better. Pull this. Double check what the roll on the accelerating ring is. That one's rocking. Overpower, yeah. Okay. Have like a willpower roll or something like that. I guess it really just takes all overpower all the time. They do that. Really just go intelligence. Keystone. Let's retrieve you, and we are here. Send that one and to the next. Gateway time. 50. Over here to left. I got more of our evade. Remember to use it, that would be great. There's your meta. I knew you could. I knew you had it in you. Fire damage, lock behind, corpse consumptions. Go. Over here. A little bit more like it. As high as it was on the other chest piece, but I've been playing my blood surge as much recently, I can tell. It was too dangerous. Way smoother, just giving us the extra damage reduction. Like a normal T100 duo and build will do. Shocklands, click that one, take this and that, get rid of these things. Good. Brave wand and a gamma weapon thing. Going seal time. On these corpse consumptions, blood orbs, and the curses. You do like its maximum damage. She's everything. Chopping blade. Uh-oh. All that slow and blight and everything. I must feel the frame loss, apparently. Here again. Da-da-da-da, to the key. He is rocking 2 mortars and a lightning enchanted. At least it was for a small amount of time. Let's see if there's damage here. Bleeding damage. Well, I got decent armor when I'm in combat. Out of combat, still over 8k. I mean, that's alright. Key in the door. I don't know where the key fits in that door. Come to think of it. Where the heck does she insert that thing? London chest. Like right in the middle. Do I just not pay attention? Maybe. Maybe. Go. Left side here. Nicely done. Stock lamps here. I'll take these. I'll take this. Why is it always so convenient the keys are in such like an obvious place for you to go and just pick it up? What if the key was on the other side with somebody else? Or not even there, like outside. Some other adventurer messing everything up for you. How do you know the progression will be there? Be stuck forever. Alright, next meta. Looking good. Get all this. One of these. Release the curses. Lightning enchanted, I see you. Here's the prets are at this way. Chilling wind, chilling wind. Fine obelisks, I see you. Lightning enchanted. Poison happening. Fire enchanted mortars. All the things. We take that gold. Poison and all. Well, we got that. Greater Sires. All these things are for me. Are up this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of this. So we'll take these items here. Getting stones. That's good. And no space. Okay, know what to do. First and foremost, we get rid of those. We don't need this. Don't need that. Offhand here. Use those, and then we went with Grandpapa. Hear that? Boots here. I have a lot of Varshan mats. Not on this character, but best amount of Varshan mats on a few of the characters. And then the living steel is like, no. I want to do Duriel things for the fun of it. We need to do a lot of the Helltide. Clear this, clear that. Chorus. Pants, all the pants. Here we go again. To the inventory boss. None of this, none of these, none of those. Clear all of that. Crit strike damage, core skill. Core skill slowed, injured. Rid of these gloves are power intelligence, attack speed, crit strike injured. Sever blood lance, nope. Power injured. Blood surge here. Minions inherit things, doesn't help me here. So thorns are gonna be back in season, next season, right? All stats willpower, shrine buff. Resistance, interesting boots here. We got that shrine buff. I don't know if it's really worth for me to go that route though. Cost reduction currently. That's pretty important. There's a distant, nope. This, nope. Evulsion +1. And another one that isn't quite hitting the mark. Did I say I wanted that? Nah, I don't. Alright, next up we got copper with some favor. Okay. Willpower, poison, dodge chance, blood miss. And that. Here we got copper lying around. Cinders. There's a copper. We'll brave the drifting shade just for the favor purposes. We'll do what we have to do. Here we go. Can't wait until I can actually change the hair color on my characters at will. I regret choosing the gray. Originally she was a mule, so it was kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. Could have been better. Really win things. Just going. Summoner now too. Take these items. for the explosion. Explosion. Close. Sure. And here, doing over that away. Not bad. Pretty good here for me. Going. Raising shock lance and all. Take this and these. Lightning enchanted, I see you. Keep this. In here. Champion. The door. We've got labs here that aren't too major. Next up, got explosive lightning enchanted. Alright, obelisk. Okay, with that, we're gonna get rid of you. Line hoods, take those two, glowing seals. Fine, fear has been dispelled. Through the gateway. Yeah, we're gonna get interrupted, we're not careful. And, we have immunity when that happens. Used to be we would die in the void fairly often, but now I'm taking hits and I'm still not even taking any damage, so I'm gonna guess. That's a little cushion. Enchanted, I'll take these, don't get caught on that drifting. A little bit of damage, but it wasn't too bad. Now, how are we doing over here? I see you. Get our armor back. Deal. Can do this. Yeah, definitely much nicer having disobedience. Don't have to worry about the resource and burning my blood mace all the time. Got plenty of evades. No worries. See how we're doing over on the right side now. That going. Mind if I do? Right side has shadow enchanted, electrify obelisk. Get it. Evade, evade, evade. Yashari sanctums. I see you. Our superior shield. Okay, on the right. Can't go there yet. I need to get the key. Stone, that is. Keystone is gonna be somewhere left. The healing well there if I need it. Right now we're okay without it though. Just keep going. Right over this way. I think the follow. Welcome. And keep moving. Just keep moving. On to the right side. Let's grab that keystone. A warrior shield and a collapse vault. Oh no. None of this. See how we're doing on southeast. Rolling around there. There's a collapse vault. Got that Waller. It's nice. Sky collars. Careful. Don't mind it. Kingslayers. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Right I go. Find the vault treasure. So place you right here. Open up there. And we are in our kill room. Doing that thing we do. Moving along. Pull here. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep vibing. How we're doing on the left side. Right side mortars, cold enchanted. For that plague bearer, as we do. Mind if I do? Multi-shot here. Nice, nice. I love a good amount of damage. Got like enchanted Calvus still like so. Go. Too shabby at all, but good. Open that up and we'll take a look. Enchanter wand, watch the explosion. And inventory's got some space. Let's see what we got going here. Look for an amulet for the damage. Now I got the speed on speed, which is okay. Be nicer. Okay, so this one and this one. This and this. Let's get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Let me keep doing that. Take a look at these. Need this one, dexterity basic, shields. Need that either. Let's get rid of all of these. And this one. Strike damage, crit strike damage, bones kills, overpowered damage to injured. I don't need it, do I? I do not. Bone damage to close injured here. Strike damage to bones kills, damage over time, damage to crowd control, all these little wands and whatnot we don't need. And I'm taking a look at what this is doing. The crit strike chance could be better for this character. Well, there is that. Crazy about what I see here, but I'm kind of on the lookout now that I've looked at what she's running. Amulets. Pro-thousand cost reduction. Dex. No. Nope. Tides of Blood actually gave me a Tides of Blood roll, and then it gives me those 3 to go with it. So nope, that's not gonna do it. We'll dump that out of here, and we'll see what we're doing next. We got this one over on the other side. Golden Core Ultimate Damaging Proud. We'll go ahead and get rid of this out this way. Nicely done. What are we doing now? I got a Vault of Cinders. We already did the one that was favor. Whatever one we want then. Let's do Dead Man's. Like a good Dead Man's. Dude, those elixirs just like... How did this happen? How did this happen? Way too much. So this... I'm just gonna see like a lot of motion right now. It's like lagging me. A little awkward here. Let me close some things. That helped us a bit. Close the sound panels and whatnot, although I'm pretty sure not completely fixed yet. I guess it's serviceable for the time being. Rid of this, we'll keep the Exquisite Blood just in case, and then we're back out to Dead Man's. And there's legions about to pop off, and it's like, we don't need that. My brain's already like thinking next season, I need sockets, I need levels, nope, you don't need any of that. Okay, I need to be super in tune with the timers right now. I'm just kind of vibing. On to Animus Kale. And a Wall or Fire Enchanted. Sting a little bit, but not too much. Give it a little bit to explode. I'll kill these ghouls in the meantime. Yep, did have better crit here. Yeah, we're gonna have better crit. And it's the Corpse Syndrome aspect. That is what usually would just fix that up for me. Here we go. Elusive, Lightning Enchanted, Vampiric, and a Suppressor. A lot of Avenger value going on out here. That's a very delayed Blood Mist. I do not approve. We do not approve. Don't have damage reduction while injured currently. Running that kind of sturdy. We're mostly a gauntlet build with a different armor piece. Put up that Resplendence. 97. Still doesn't want to give me the 100 just so I can stay up there. 30 gloves. At some point I do it. There's no bosses on this one? At some point I ended up salvaging all of her 100s. Fine. Also gives 925 guarantee. You know, minus the guarantee where it's always like 800 something for some reason. Pull it again. Rockland City out here. Take that. A little presser to get rid of right there. 13. Too bad. Is that Chilling Wind. Poison Enchanted. Let's take the Bone Charms. All this happening. Very good. Very good. Flesh Sever. Heavy Gloves. Stay out of the way. Hello. How you doing, Daddy Dubs? Frozen. Take this now. The sting. The pain. The suffering. Oh, there's one. How we're doing with this. Da -da 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 -da. Gold, gold, gold. All the gold. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I hear this blood surging away today for the time being. And Vampire Explosive. Corpse is in the wrong place. That's alright. Somehow this skeleton without a single bit of flesh on its bones becomes a fleshy corpse when it dies. It gets destroyed, breaks down. Easy. Next. There's you. Wall of Frozen Chilling Wind. Got all that happening. And I also picked up a blue. Gross. Plenty of corpses out here. Here's the bee. Double blood surge today. Green band. And we're down here. Rockland's terrifying with Suppressor. Stay out of that terrifying. Look at this. Take these items now. We'll go up here in the northeast. Hey, mister. Bless me. David Pyre sneeze. Alright, I think I'm good for now. For now. We know it'll come back later. Frozen. Evidence. There you go. Right. Our source is pretty good. I see 2 more. You can clear the last season word. Yes, very good. I actually only just recently got my end of the season title. I was lazy about doing Lilith. Finally did it the other day. So I can be a terrible genius. The title for doing everything. Enchanted, terrifying. Heal this. I do all of it. Down over there, let's give it a second. Kill these first and we'll go get her. Alright. My fellow vampire. We got that energy, right? Go down here. Up everything this way. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Yes, go ahead and try and charge me. See how that treats ya. Somebody doing the event thing down here? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Come here, you. All of you. It is time. Gold out this way. Go ahead and do this. Just no, maybe so. Ghoul here. Keep casting. Just keep casting. He's nice. Pull, pull, pull. Ghoul. Take this out of the way. Very nice indeed. Revenants. Revenant here. It's fine. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted, all hanging out together. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That kind of streaking again. Robbie Rob at 15. Not bad. Not bad. Yep. 100 is just the beginning. That's the real game. Revenant. Although in this game it doesn't feel quite like that yet. Next season, hopefully, it's a little bit more like that. Usually these days, maybe that's how it goes. You level first, and then you get to the meat and potatoes of what the game. So. At least not like it.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Well, you just saw two of them. Enjoy. We go through here. I got one to save this way. I got a conduit too. Let me lay this one to rest while things are trying to explode on me, but cannot stop me. How do you think of the next season? Your heart flutters? I know, I know. So many people are gonna come back that haven't been playing for a while. Hopefully they knock it out of the park. I mean, the PTR sure looked like it to me, though. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, so I toss this. I toss that. Or I guess the totem window. What? I don't need any of that. Get out of here. Bunch of junk, all of it. 15 days till season 4. You can double your stream streak almost. It's a little over 2 weeks. That's not bad at all. Not at all. Very functional. Yeah. Okay, this one. Yep, it's true. There are fickle beasts out there when it comes to gaming. Get that first impression. You know where they're going to tell everybody about it. In the worst possible way. Would you hit Blade, Bloodsurge, Bloodlance together? I don't think so. Are we doing all boots now? No. Or central boots though. Not terrible, terrible. Reduction, we got more centrals there. Go on this. Bone skill, blood skill, coalesce blood, only +1. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Let's go ahead and sell this thing. Ah, how'd it go? Gauntlet is a bit of an experience, and you realize I could probably just play it quite differently. This. Except. Okay, we are waiting. Right now, this is the armor piece and my inventory that I use for the gauntlet. What I'm using over there is defensive. No, tide has risen. Bonnie's ult has failed. Oh no. Don't I even hit? I guess I'll do this one. Dun, dun. Yeah, right. Yep. Bossing part of that. Very important. Where is the steed? Is she okay? What happened? Not seen her load anywhere. Oh, she's still in the dungeon. Did she crash? Find something shiny I don't realize in there? Maybe. It's possible. No, I don't need the repair though. Such a relief. Too lazy to repair, and I often end up doing it because I keep digging gauntlet builds into T100s and getting like absolutely annihilated. Yeah. It's in the gauntlet. It's actually T70 dungeons. Approximately how difficult it is scaled. You can actually wear squishier gear than you wear in the T100 dungeons. Yeah, she crashed. She crashed, which is very rare for Steve. Got her this time. Aha! I'm not the only one having technical difficulties. I made hit this and he comes back. She can request. Yes. There are approximately 270 dungeons in the gauntlet. But usually when you fight the bosses in the dungeons, you don't do it for speed. You don't think about it. They hit only like a T70. So this 97 I'm running around right now is more dangerous to me than the gauntlet. You did a lot of vaults this season. I didn't see that many of those kind of bosses. Even more so. Feels off. Chocolates. Play that one too. How can it just connect your oh technical difficulty. I see. Tactical difficulty. How can it get jealous? Are you paying so much attention to that screen? I'll fix it right now. Do this, careful now. Grab those gloves now. We'll open up this one. Alright. He's working on it. Working on it. I think we're gonna go northeast here. This is the way. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Go through here. Arts and constructs. Shocklands. Big gloves, little fur-lined robes. Deal. Now what are we doing over here? All of these. Pressures, shock lances out this way. Okay, take this too. Lamberge here, Kingslayers, all this, no big deal. Just a lot of junk swords for me to sell. I'm running the area great sword, it's massive. Profane one's also pretty big too. Okay, to get all the cool swords. Go figure. I mean, it makes perfect sense. We are. Looks like a pallet or some equivalents. Get shiny great swords too, you would think. You would think! That would be the dream. Up we go! Moving along here. Shattered stones. Keep this. Where's my box? Where's my traps? I just keep accumulating because we are fearless in the face of traps. This season came to like within a week, right? It didn't take long. It's like, no, we hate this, and they're like, okay, we'll fix it. Shockland. Pull that right in. Careful of all of these things. Heal while we're at it. Go, shock lances, wand warrior shield. Cool. Move up here now. How are we doing? On to the northeast. We are going. Keep running. Just keep running. Shock lances. Doing that sort of deal. No worries. Focusing comes to storage later. Keep casting. Just keep casting. That's what we'd like to see. Kill room has arrived. Deal with this. We're fine. Pretty much absolutely nothing, but hey, it's cool anyway. Okay, let's do this miasma. Put a little extra on the top. There you go. I need to consume corpse seeds for extra damage. Miasma is a bonus. Yeah, the plague. It does not bother me in the slightest right now. Fix that resistances. Those resistances. Interrogator. I see you. Let's get rid of this one. Your shot here is cool. Nice. And they go. Area has been dispelled. Wards for it? Of course I do. Of course I do. Now, tuning stones. We're grabbing these so we can gamble to our little heart's content later if we really need to. Inventory still got 2 spots. What do we have in the middle box? Amulet, that's what's up. Another amulet here. I want that. That will kill this for me. It can, but I'll finish it off. I'll be responsible. Alright, cool. Good enough. See what's in the box. Inventory. Zeal. Let me eliminate this, eliminate that. I don't need these, do I? Probably not. The thing about this one that's nice, I know a lot of stuff is absolutely nothing we need. Overpower damage for time distant. Nope. Nope. Wait. Overpower here is too low. Carbon resource return to overpower. Damage reduction on pants. We're running Tibalts. Can't really change that out unless we redo our resource returns. Cooldown reduction. Nothing else I need. Colossal blood only +1. Velvet Commander damage reductions. Nope. Next. What are we doing here? No tortilla. One looks like a good food name. Barrier, maximum life, maximum essence. Nope. And no. 100 aerial runs today. No Shaco. How many total? Fortunately, 100 doesn't sound like too bad right now. Shaco, I think, was around 500 this season. And the season before that, got it. We had somebody in our party, season 2, that took about 2,000 runs before they got a Shaco. There were no salvaging for what you wanted back then. It was pretty rough. Pretty rough. You're in a dish. Yeah, you're not too bad in yet. Too bad. Salts of Cinders, 95, or Copper. 97 with Drifting Shade. We'll do it. I have to do the ones that get me back to 100. For science, you know, just climb. Seems like the last few days, the sigils have not wanted to elevate on their own. Very persistently, just the same, over and over. Da-da-da-da. I go again. Nothing on the back end, mine the drifting shade wherever it may appear. I'm be really lazy right now, but not entirely so. Okay, with this, sure. We're fine with it. Let's go up top and see how we're doing. Up this way. Keep this moving. Up over here. We got a little door going. Take this too. Wanderer's Gloves. Oh no. There you are again. Tried to shoot me. Cast Blood Surge. She's taking her sweet time getting it built up. There you go. Spy's coming too. Slowly but surely. Holler. Drifting just a chunk out of that fortified progress. We're pretty slow at it right now. Complaints. Easily get it off corpse consumption if I found some points. Really damage stuff first. Alright, you. Champions. There's Return of the D. Going seal out of here. Da-da-da. Bear has been dispelled. And I'll be through here. Corrupted. Fine, I'll kill you if you're insisting on it. Didn't go off. The construct wants the Sinestral. I'll be... Ah, nope. Wait, what was it attacking? Well, think of it. The Sinestral was like over here. Am I right? They were down there attacking who knows what. Alright, let's go. And we go again. Champions. You went with Shred for Druid number 2? Very good. I like Shred. Shred is the fun one. I like to put Shred with like anything at this point. Druid without Shred feels not as fun. Not as fun. Up we go. Right up here. North or west? How do you do? None of this, none of that. Body blocking me. How dare you? How dare you? Frozen over there is dying. We got some boots over there I could have picked up. It's okay. We got plenty of footwear in our lives. We'll be fine. Every time I think about buying new shoes IRL, I'm just like, why? Touch the grass? I don't need those. Oh, butcher. Okay. I haven't fought him with the actual dungeon armor business, so we'll see how this goes this time around. Two of us are probably pretty tanky now. Let's see. Alpha are not bad, not bad. Hello, hello. What are you up to? Shambles. I see you with that bone butcher. I don't want anything to do with that. Butcher, butcher. Heal, heal, heal. I get so much accursed touch. Oh no, my rogue cannot escape the thing. Come on, you mangy thing. Howdy, it's NYC. How do you do? Severs. Do one of these things as we are. Keep casting, just keep casting. Okay. You. Are we there yet? We're almost there. We're almost home. Don't forget to do a little corpse exploding so I can get that extra damage. There we go. Sorry, buddy. We're all wearing our dungeon gear. It's not the same, is it? It's not the same. That was a Godslayer, right? Oh, we're not here on Southeast. No, hey, that's how that goes. Yes. Here, other cover. That's no fun. Let's go back here to the next. And the balls playoffs. Fine. The gloves. Let's go up to this. Keystone, just hanging out on the trap because we're cool like that. These items, and we'll be this way. Blood misting as I go. Okay, place this. The only place I have the speed to keep up with Steve's blood surge is on my blood surge. Go figure. What are we at this point to be a Lions fan? Or a Jets fan? I think even the Lions are in a better shape than my recent memory disappointments for the Jets. My dad grew up a Jets fan, and then he was a Bucks fan. For the most part, he hasn't had a good run of it until more recently with the Bucks. Not so much the Jets. Even worse, he was also an Aaron Rodgers fan. Oh, Aaron Rodgers, welcome back! Without things. Take all that. Up we go. Hit this, that, and you. Okay. Take that and get rid of all of those helmets. Pull this out. Get rid of this one. And all stat intelligence, barrier gen, cold resistance. No, let's go find that amulet. That's what I want. Take these. These other amulets around here that I want. Not really. Let's get it here. You're welcome. Godslayer, 45 out of 60. I want this one. Fortified gen damage reduction for close. Nope. No and no. Also has primary damage reduction close. None of these. None of that. These things. Also has bone damage basic damage to injured. Nope. No and no. Oh, the gloves. Primary resource. We got a little bloodlance action. Strike chance attack speed blight. Not yet. Gloves. Hold that energy. These are also blight, but they're also bones here bloodlance. Too much of that energy. Settle down. Tendrils. You like those. Just don't have space for it right now. Death's approach and reduction movement speed. Death's approach and movement speed. Good times, good times. Intelligence roll there too. No shrine buff. Movement could be better. Movement speed currently is max roll, and the other one has armor. Interesting. I mean, technically, a nicer version of what I currently have for like damage purposes. Ultra skill, not reason I blood wave. Woohoo! Bats. Okay, take this. Toss these. I don't want this one, do I? Yeah. We'll get that out of here. Cool zeal. What are we doing now? Lord, this is typical NYC energy. To sleep. Don't sleep aloud. We are ready. Let's go. Womp womp. Well, at least it's a max roll of something you use. It could have been worse. Interesting that this armor has both silver and gold. The dragons themselves on the shoulders are silver, and then the dragons on the fabric are gold. I don't know if I like that. I know! That he could have played more Helldivers. Indeed, this is treason. Like, I'm not even a Helldiver, and I know this to be true. Right. Plants. Heavy gloves. It's all treason. It's all treason. Okay, here we go. Sleeping is treason too. Or attempting to sleep, I guess. In this case. What do you do that way? Let's go this way. Looking for my waypoint, gateway, whatever we call this thing. Whichever thing it is. Heal here a little bit. Go over there. Move it along. To the northwest. We will go. Gateway and all. Hey now, stop it. Why you gotta interrupt me like that? No, I kill you. Need to give you guys just a bunch of Helldivers 2 channels in the Discord. Always gives us updates on that game in there. I went splat. It's got NYC coming. Shock Lancers. My light resistance isn't quite 70, but it's close. It's not cocky to decrepify. Feel like I got one armor piece that's actually defensive and I'm invincible. I'm not. Actually, now we're also scaled to 3, so I expected things to die there and they didn't because we're in a little bit of a different situation. Inventory. I know I got space for more pants. I took off the Tybalt. Haha, no. Use my recovery for my resource? Oh, hell no. Use that extra damage? Hell no to that too. Alright, shock lances. Got camo, we got broadsword, we got furline something or another. Grab these pants and we're gonna go up here. Okay, with this. No! I think it's too late. Those. You gotta take that. 1, 2. What are you doing over here? Chocolates, a duo. I feel like I was missing something, that's fine. They're gonna be double gloves. Can't be too mad. We go again. London chest has a circlet. Helmet. Basic wand. I go here. Go with this. Looking good. These now too. Eyes are perfectly fine. Let's go over to the chest. Your mic sounds a bit strange. Yeah, today we've been having all sorts of audio things. Like it either has a beeping, because it has some sort of whining from some other machine in my room. And then we changed some other things, so we probably broken who knows what today. What kind of strange is it currently? So we can know what maybe we can make an adjustment on. Like, is it like the noise gate is too high? Is it like there's excess sound in the background? Because the echo this time, is it tinny? What kind of strange have we got? What have we got going on right now? And teleports. There's 2 shock lance. Get rid of that vampiric. Multi-shot, that's you. Bird, ooh, that gets me. I can take one of them, but not both. You? Okay, what do we got in the back? Thank you for these sacred items that we definitely don't need. Here, sort this and get rid of these helmets on the other side. Don't need this, don't need that. Alright, intelligence, blood orbs. We hit maximum life. I mean, we can sell that. Here's the sacreds that we gotta go. We need one other sacred tossed. There's this and a blue. Alright. Stuff over here. Looks like there's a ring. Ring they give me this time. It is a Mindell. Knowing that they're gonna be the way that they are next season. It's not the time to play minions quite as much as next. Next time we'll take this. And we'll move on over to the gate hall. What do we have? Pause this. Okay, shadow resistance maximum life. We don't want these. Shadow damage bone skill, crit strike primary. Lucky hate, damage reduction close, essence cost. Nope. None of this. Damage too close, distant injured. None of these. Basic overpower. Overpower vuln. Distant, damage over time. Intelligence willpower. Damage to injured, blood surge. Strike with bone skill. That doesn't help me. Not useful. Attack speed lucky hits. Bone spear blood surge. Damage reduction for shadow damage over time. Nope. Crackling sounds. Alright, so we got the crackling. That one was not actually regular to what we had going on. This is new. In that case, it means it's a little bit more difficult to know how to fix that one. You will hear things you will never heard before. Only for today. I don't know about only for today. That's kind of the issue. And if it's just the crackling now, that is something we broke on the way to getting rid of, like, other things. Asshole. I don't actually know why it's crackling. Let's just go back to NVIDIA broadcast. See how that treats us. Clear this. Clear these. Level 100, you have 106 living steel, 100 distilled fuel. You don't really know exactly where it's all used yet, but... Alright, living steel, you convert Safaked Bardu, and that goes into Duriel things. And then the distilled fear, you get to go craft sigils at the occultist for the beast in the ice. I forget exactly what it's called. But they both have unique items involved in that. And the living steel leads up to Duriel for the Ubers. Long burrows, volcanic shadow damage, melee defenders. She already popped one, didn't she? Which one did she get? Which one did we end up with out here? Did we actually get it? I don't even know. What did we do? What did we hit? Now it's just a beep. Alright, go over here. Someone cancel it? No, there it is. It's over here. We got blind burrows is what we got. The spider one. You know the boss next to the tree of whispers, he is easy T4? Yeah, that's Barshawn. That's the one with the body parts. Now we go to the south side. We're zooming over here. Back through to this. There's you guys looking for the infested villagers out here. Down on southwest, you'll hear while we're at it. Yes, they do drop cosmetics. For shrine, let's go ahead and do it. Oh, whatever this spawns, what is it spawning? On the left, we don't want these. And pull those. Demon. That's not bad. Got one of the infested villagers coming our way too. Yes, come join me in my blood surge, friends. And that out of here. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sure. This is fine. This is probably fine. Grab the gold. Take this too. Pressers. Grab that potion there. Mind if we do. Nice overpower on that one. 5 seconds. We already killed one of our infested villagers. No, there's one over there on the southwest. Dude's working on it. Thought it already came up to us, but it did not. Okay, now it's gone. Take that. These guys. Whoops. Terrifying poison enchanted. Little warhammer out here. Mind if I do. Oh, give me him the poison. NYC to give me the revive. Careful with the poison. It's coming. Go with this. Company's Raymond. I don't have space for. Should have space. The last one's gonna be over here on northwest somewhere, right? I think it's in that middle spot. Wouldn't make all that much space. I wouldn't make all that much space. Over here we are going. Toxic lurkers. Hear this now too. We shot poison enchanted. This is the way we go after Steed finishes that infested. Hang out here. The breaches. We have it. Sure she does. Sure she does. She's doing that. I can play with this a little bit. This is... I think all that is fine the way it is. I don't think anything on there is making the crackling. Change the... I was listening to where I have to open up those panels again. Devices. We want the sound, input, audio, and all this sort of deal. Go ahead and slide on down. We need the more options. It's not showing me. Where are my options? Got that door open? Yeah, we did. Go ahead and go up here. Don't worry about that next time I get an opportunity. Vampiric mortar. Pull that in like so. Fur line pants and all. Day 15, waiting for season 4. I think you're halfway there then. Only 15 days until it starts, right? Soon. Go with this. We'll take these. Here's a mortar. This side. On the move again. There we go. We don't need that. Heal again. These little brood guard things. Take that like so. Might get a do. Guard here. Nice. And dead. I'll leave these things. We'll head on out. Looks like I got too much distilled beer. Not worried about that. We'll go to town. I turn my noise suppressor up more if it's crackling. Something like additional. It's not like noise gate anymore. Earlier, someone said we were clipping, but crackle and cripple and clipping or something else. All right, so try 95. Let's see if that helps me a little bit. Do inventory again. Get this and this. Longer darkness skill, control impaired decks. Don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want any of these. Damage over time distance stunned. None of these. None of you. These pants I don't need. Who's this way? Corpse tendrils. Nope. Damage reduction from distant. Amplify. Low rolls. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. See how we're doing. Vine burrows. We got another one of those, huh? Vault of Cinder. None of these have a favor right this second. Flipping again. Alright. Well, then we're gonna go turn down that one over here. Back to... I guess I'll go down 90, see if it's still clipping. To this. I need to go turn it at the tree first. Before we go. Because with trying to lower the beep, we lowered the input, so it means that now it's gonna cover me up more likely. More likely to cover me up. Let me do this next. Three Whispers, how do you do? Helms, Chaos, Rings. I'll go Chaos for the hell of it. See how we're doing over here. Take these items. Blackened Femur. I need space for you. I just toss this to Still Fear. There's that. Burn elixir we don't need otherwise. And then we're good to go to the dungeon out here. Our cinders. Now, what'll it be? I like how this doesn't have any loading times. Threw me right in. Basically. More or less. Terrifying. So for these, there appears. Go southwest side to catch up to speed here. Back down this way, a little gold happening. By obelisk, I see you. While we take these and this. On through the other side. Not enchanted like by obelisks. Protector shields, we'll take that. There's this too. Pretty a-okay. We're doing this way. Yep. It did choose violence today. Through to the gateway. It was even worse before. Actually, it's Windows that's choosing violence. Like, any given reset, I don't know if it's going to decide it's going to change my inputs or not. Basically, what we deal with now. Okay, I'll take these things. Over here now, a fire enchanted waller. That happening. Okay, for the time being. Get this one out of here too. Shiv heavy pants, careful with this one. Don't get stuck in the wall. Don't want that. Take you die, don't take that Shiv. Let's see how we're doing over on the northwest side. Grab those shattered stones. Grab that now too. Scrimshaw band. Now how are we doing over on the east side? Here, this champion out here. In the box. Knock, knock. I've got a cover. Take this shield as because I can. Run this through over here and see what Steve's up to. Basic wands. We got gloves. Plague bearers. Champion. Good. Watch for the explosion. A lot of plague. Look at that. It's still going. It's still going. And the crusher gets me. Because I'm running disobedience and not juggernauts anymore. I have to actually keep active combat. I did not. We got chilling wind over here. Here's the infants. Nice. Coin is cool. You're not a fan of the raiment, are you? Or you already have a really good one? Up we go again. One of those staples for stores. I would love for them to constantly drop those until I get like a super perfect one. What I have currently on my source is okay. Rated. It's amulet variety that's for the source is just nothing I have. I do not have what I need. I keep looking for shrine buff duration like the defensive rolls and glass cannon, that sort of deal. Nope, you don't get that cooldown reduction stack. You're not allowed to have access to that. A damn shame. Okay, let's keep going over here to the right. Get rid of the multi-shot suppressors. Let's do one of those. Glorious Hood here is fine too. Island trousers, watch for the explosion. We'll see how we're doing up this way. Flash threshers all over the place. With explosion now too. Go. Don't want that. Right side oppressors. We'll fire enchanted frozen. Good with these? Sure we are. Fire going. Don't mind if I do. Errors. We got 4-second till like interrogator runs. Good deal with that. Don't mind if I do. I need enchanted here. Got multi-shot explosive. Mortar fire enchants. It's still here. I don't even care. We do not need this in our lives. We do need the sacred to get out of here. So many. Always with the sacred, and now I suppose I can make another space here with something expendable like vigils or what I have access of at the moment. Here. Just still here so it doesn't keep overflowing my storage. Granted, it'll be actually useful next season because it'll lead up to Andariel. More reason to actually do those particular dungeons. Another sacred here. Here's some boots, and here's some pants. Let's head back to the gate hall. Let's see now, how we doing? How are we doing? Need this one, I don't need that, I don't need these, don't need any of these. Direction wall fortified. Critical strike damage overpowered, core skill. Ultimates. Nope, none of those. Power damage over time basic skill. Another sacred, where did I get this? Where are they all coming from? Primary severs, we don't need any of these pants. All these boots doing, we don't want this one. Fortified shrine buff lightning, dodge chance, overpower stun, maximum minion life, no. Go ahead and sell these things, and we'll see how we're going over on to the next. Yeah, that's the, you don't have inventory space here. Toss whatever this is, just so I can get this out of the way. Gotta do what you gotta do. We're flowing with distilled beer. Like, typically, like, good, thank you for taking that into my storage. I wish I could just say, like, toggle it off. Like, distilled beer, eliminate, filter it, don't want it, get out of here. Arrows we already did a little bit. Vault of stone, you're playing the ice, so overpower, so fun. Resistant against all of us, melee too. That's me. Extra shrines and a volcanic. Holders, we can do that. Okay. Go over here. There's that little salvage now. Through to estuar. Holders. It's extra sound. Since I did move the other mic away, I'm still not sure if I'm beeping or not. If it's not beeping, it was probably that. I can actually go back to the higher input stuff. I'm not sure, like, crackling exactly what was in that one. This is like our third audio issue and changing from the one. I think two of them were ongoing and no one actually noticed it the other day. That would be the ringing. Got that conduit. I'll take it. Okay, do this. Let's move on over here to the northeast side. We just broke the barricade. Kill this stuff here. Lightning enchanted at all. Fiend dish here. This too. Anything on that right side? There might be. Go ahead and cruise on through here. Nothing on the left. This to clear. Magus wand here and to the northwest. What are we doing? More stingers. You. Here we go. This fire enchanted business. Are you casting your blood surge or not? There it is. After the overpower and that extra speed kicks in, it feels way, way better. Rid of you. Take that too. Raider's Scythe, and this is our Boulder's Cave. Go ahead and flip the levers. Nicely done. And we are over here to base. Heal again with these. We got the Plague Bearer action. With scorpions and all. The oppressors. Careful with the explosion. Leather tunic. 50% on you. You're dead. That looks good. Feeling well, we don't need. Keep on moving along up here. What's in the box? Box has a hood. What's this? Greed. Well, I guess we're taking more gold. Snappers are fine. We're going over here to the northwest side. There's that one too. On to the next. I just walked through that trap. It's like on delay break. I don't know what the heck that was. Lord Stinger just took way too many of those in the face. Thank you. Alright, careful. Got the artillery. That's gonna explode. That fire. Alright, I got an amulet. I got some gloves here. I'll take those before I move. Let's see how we're doing over on this side. Like Bear's going to go off in a moment. I heard all my audio paneled up is lagging me a little bit. Battle enchanted, that's done. Let me grab these items and see how we're doing over on next. There's you. Good. All the death. We didn't realize we had reached that point, but we did. We definitely did. See here. Go pull this up. There you go. Even is my cursor now. Don't you disappear on me. We don't need anything extra. Extra allowed. The recordings. You're an extractor at a de-escalation system that hospital uses. You need to restart via corporate training. Every few years. Guess which day it is this month? Oh no. Oh no. Not the 14th, is it? The upcoming month? Gross. 14th to 16th. Gross. Gross. Cursed. Cursed. It's all cursed. Crit strike bone, core skill close. Nope. None of this, none of that, none of these. Crit strike chance to overpower primary. Shooting capacity, direction close. Nope. No. Boots this way. Corpse tendrils. Injured. There's actual. We don't need any of this, and we don't need that one for sure. Let's see what else we got in the box. Much stuff, that's what I've got. There's reductions going on. That right? That's my total armor tell. This is respectable. I mean, I could actually have even more damage reduction than I currently have on that armor. If we wanted it. Means I'm sure I have more defensive aspect or defensive affixes if I looked hard enough. Vault of Cinders. Let's go ahead and pop that one. This is where I come in. Oh no. What am I supposed to tell them? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. You're getting restarted. I don't think I can save you. No excuse is gonna work. Don't even try. Don't even try. Terrified. Persuaded card that the received it. Flag. It's core 4, not 3. It doesn't work unless there are 4. Like that, like that. Very important. Very important. Push that bag. This out of the way. I'm gonna do it multiple times. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go. Yeah. It is kinda cursed, indeed. We go. Guards and construct. Take this one. Grabbing these as I do. They'll terrify now. Summoner. Grabbing that. For the time being, careful here. Go. Okay, so we got these. Now what are we doing over here on the northeast side? Shattered stones. Up here, suspended chest, what you got for me? It's a crow fetish. The gold over here. Champions are fine. Don't mind if I do. Multi-shots. Explosives. Grand ones, rings, and all. We are on the move again. What are we doing over here? This is fine. Da-da-da-da-da. The box, it's a blue. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. See how we're doing over here. Compressors and mortars, all fine. That out of the way. And we're over to the east side. Those. Keep moving. Just keep moving. You don't know how to up your damage anymore. Primary stats. Damage stack. You got like your source, right? Multiple elements kind of things. Pretty much anybody's damage stack on different effects. Explosive, of course. Your affixes and general modifiers. Oh, your Surge Necro. Well, overpower, overpower, overpower. More life if you don't already have that. What are you consuming? You're doing like corpse consumption, extra damage kind of thing. Are you doing curses to amplify already? Do one of these? Yeah. Multi-shot like this. That felt good. Shadow Enchanted. Vampiric. Old Enchanted. That's you. Your Blade. Orbs get more damage if you really wanted to. The paint sometimes generate those on top of everything else. Terrifying. I got that done. Explosions. Little close for comfort on that damage. What's up here? Those items. Take this too. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. To the gate hall. Oh, Star's pretty staple thing to keep around. Probably wouldn't off it. Okay, toss this out here. 5. That's like 100%. All the way up to T100. Don't need it. Crit strike. I mean, you can do extra damage while you have a barrier on as well, and aspects if you got space for that sort of thing. Strike damage your bone skills. We don't want this. We don't want that. Bone damage to distance. Sever blight. Do an extra crit rate when you have Bone Storm. So it's also not easy to just drop it. Our chance overpower physical. Damage might actually fall off. Let's go Bell. Where are we off to next? What do we have for options out here? Cinder. Charnel. Sure, Charnel. Charnel's fun. Might be good Charnel. Alright, out we go into the butcher's home. Now we're back at it. Free the prisoners. I was like, nope, not for me. To June. I see those, babe. You're not gonna pull me away from something we waited 4 months for. Even more than that, actually. It's like basically since day one. We were waiting for. They need to do the items differently. And they told us ages ago they were working on it, so we've been waiting for a very, very long time. Alright. I'll be right back. head over here and pull one of these. And we gotta release the cage prisoner. See how we're doing over on the right side. That's fine over there for the time being. Let me unlock you. Oh, come on now. None of this. Forger out this way. Let's unlock you. Maybe. Maybe. NYC's got that one, so we're gonna go down here. Keep our disobedience up. It's been a while since I've had to actually use that. Juggernauts for this character needs the evades more than not because of the resource deal. Champion! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kill you and everything else will die. Easily enough. Keep going through here. Do a 13. Not bad. Cage prisoner out of the way. Poison enchanted. Seems fine. Pants and all on the right side. Doing with this one. Fine. No feeding pit key. And we will be over to the northwest. Executioners. No big deal. Let's go back down a little bit. Poison enchanted ICU. Leather tunics. Okay. Cleavers. Over this one. Here we are. I don't know what that dropped, but nothing I wanted anyway, I think. Let's activate the levers. Easy. Let's go ahead and do that. Activate you. Got one of them. The other one's on the other side somewhere. Right. There it is. NYC's got it. We are on the move again. We are looking for the corpse piles. There should be 3 up front. The first one's on the left here. Curses. It's Spawn. Hello, hello. One. We'll take the helm here. See how we're doing. North or west. So he's looking over there. Let's see what's on the east side. We got another one here. Yep. Right. That's the split I was expecting. The last time we were here was actually a little different. Nice. So break this down. Wall or mortar. Poison. Poison. Let's go enchanted. Get you out of here. Fiendish foliar and a shield. And then we're gonna go pop over here and back to town. Good old Ked Bar do. What's the inventory got for us now? Let's take a look. Please. Don't want that. Don't want these. Barrier damage. Any of that. None of these either. It goes. It goes. I'm here mostly just grinding against my audio issues. Clear that. Clear that. Damage is so injured. Go ahead and sell here. See how we're doing. Bolts plenty. Vault of ink here. Let's pray the crit resist. The extra shrines will make up for it. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Like first we had the echo, fix the echo, and Steed said there was a beep. There was a beep. Is the power if it's still clipping? So we gotta lower the compressor again. Right over this way. Take that. Yeah, the clipping part is like the lower issue. Like that's up so high so we don't have the ringing. Because the ringing is like super insidiously annoying. Up we go. So now this is an 80. Through the northwest we go. Clear this champion. Take this over here. Stock lance. 3 of 13 on the potion front. That's okay. We'll get some more in a moment, we hope. Please be crepified. Oh, body blocked really hard there. Grab that potion. There you are. Kill all of these. Shock lance and all. Looks good. Another Charnel. Let's just go back, does it? I grab those sandworn shoes. You got a mount drop. What mount did you get? Southwest. What is up here? A little deadly construct action. We can eliminate this one. And we'll grab that keystone. Yep. As soon as you fix one thing, another pops up. Go ahead and place this. There has been the spell. Through the gateway. Razor plate. Yeah. Razor plate. Razor plate's not a good place right now. Even when I'm running thorns, most of the time I'm gonna run the thorns off a different chest piece with an aspect and all the other modifiers instead of razor. Not worth. Free helm. Iron sight. The only time I ever take out the razor plate is when you're farming open world and strolling. Even then, not really a big deal. Really worth. And the next season, let's see some love. Not a Malthus. Take too much of a barbarian here. Clear up these. Eliminate these things. Vault of copper. Do this. You hear while we're at it. It's not really actually the mic, it is Windows settings, probably. Anytime I restart, there's a chance I'm gonna break a lot of the way. He went down there, my seat almost went flat. Let's get speed here. The center mouth is gonna be up that way. Oh lord. Oh lord. Well, that's unfortunate. Buddy. Chain reaction. Oh, I see he doesn't have a shake it this season, does he? Revive. Revive this one. Okay, shock lances. Go ahead and do this one. Yes, you can hear it. You can hear the beeping, the ringing, or the sound clipping. Which one is it? Or is it the echo? There's been 3 things today. Like, we sorted the echo, but in doing that, it's beeping detected, or ringing. It's really a ringing. You hear the bubble. Alright, so that one is the thing that happened in the process of fixing all the other things. That one, I do not know. And then when it was clipping, were we still hearing the bubble? This is kind of like process of elimination here. Clear this onto the right. Da-da-da-da. Clear this. Base for 1. We have Fawn coming in at some point, otherwise we would take you in. Like what it sounds like a core is brushing in and out of its physical output. See, everyone always says this, but it's not a core having that issue. Shock lance. That one, and we are to the northwest. Yeah, I know what that means, sort of. Shock lances here. Probably more like actually alternate which one it's listening to and see how that goes. Yeah, he's not having to teach it. Verify Waller. Pull those in. We got the corroded. Good. On down this way. We will go. We're gonna open up that door on the right side. Here's the shock lance. It's okay there. 50% with these. Grab that glorious pants. Handle with care. Oh boy. Up that resplendent. Yes, we'll take all that gold here. Move along over this way. How we doing with the shock lance business? Pull this one, weathered breaches. If I can ask these guys in here, do you hear that sound when in Discord? If Discord doesn't have it, that kind of narrows it down a little bit. To the left. And deal with this one. Take this out of the way on left. How are we doing here? Shock lances. Got you going right there. Pull this and to the right. Is the kill room with Steed. Hang out here while we're at it. Corpse explosion so I get more damage. With the damage over time and the overall legendary node. Poison enchanted on the right. Terrifying here is fine. Fire enchanted. Good over here. Bad. Fire teleport. Good. Watch out the explosion. This right up. And there's the box. See how we're doing. Lidless wall from all that. Take a lidless, I suppose. So I thought kids better. I said, and you're still having issue with your wireless microphone popping, causing sounds on the frequency interference is the issue. Change the channel, your receiver, and microphone, and see if the popping sound goes away. Yeah, because that is literally what we're doing. We're changing inputs because one was echoing. Some were echoing. Let's see, we can go ahead and do it again. We'll alternate some of these and see which one will be maybe not having that. So this is the one we like here. We actually like the proper capture card. The recordings, not the playbacks. Recordings. We got all these running. I don't need all of them to do that. Wavelength stream is currently the one that you guys hear. Properties on that one. I think it's set to listen. We just turn it off to not listen. We'll see what happens there. This one over that way. I mean, it still looks like everything's fine over that way. That is fine. Good. This one have a listening setting or anything like that on it. Currently, that's not doing anything. This one is my mic in that the Discord can hear. If that one's clean, then we could just maybe try to send it over there. Good. That'd be a very temporary thing for me to do. I'm pretty sure if I muted myself in Discord, it would also mean I would mute myself to stream. Kind of awkward, but very rare. How we doing? Full power. I'll toss these out of the way. Don't want this. This wall, it's a low attack speed, so we don't want to be dealing with that. Clear this one, clear these. Heal, lucky hit, blood lance. Don't want this, don't want that. Damage reduction's kind of okay, but we don't really run it. The max roll, damage reduction. Damage reduction, shadow under time effect enemies. I mean, technically we do that. I'm going to rely on it. I can't change out Tibalts right now with what I really built like. Amulets still aren't cooperating. Let's head over here to this side. Little hectic amulet, corpse skills, macabre skills. Clear that out. And Fawn's coming in pretty soon. Kind of chill for a little bit. Did we actually detect any differences here? Probably not. I didn't see anybody say anything. I still haven't got an answer if this cord is okay or not from anybody in here. Ding ding, what are you dinging? What are you dinging me? Yeah, it's not. It's just the stream issues. Right now I see a lot of background noise coming in from that mic. A lot. Alright, so the popping is applying to Discord. So if that's the case, then it's something on the actual mic settings. Interesting. I'm gonna turn this up. I don't know what it actually does, but that's a 120 instead of the 80. Hit the next one of these sigils. While we're waiting on here. Darnell, we'll save for later. Vault of Coffers, Avenger, Overpower, and Crit Resist. Gross. Flying burrows out here. It's a slight screech. See, Deadly Dubs hears the beeping, and you guys are saying you're hearing the other thing. In the darkness, there is some noise. So then our sound over here is too loud. Turn that down a little bit. See, that should help the screeching maybe. But yeah, I can actually see the slight beep on the readout. When I turn down my volume, it's fine, but I don't want to go too low because then everything goes out of balance. About there is where the audio beep is going there. Yeah. No, it needs to be right because you don't spend this much money on this stuff for it to fail you. Same with the Saints. Bastion of Faith, Hiding Color, Nightmare Portal. We're gonna have off the bat. They haven't been in there a while. Not one. Game sound, that's doing okay right there. Yeah, you can't just leave it be like that for all eternity. That's not what we're aiming for here. Let's head on into the Bastion of Faith. There's a nightmare for this one. I could unplug that other mic, but it's really far away, and I don't think it is that. Be something else entirely. And I was told that it does come up with a VOD from the other day. So this mic here has always picked up something, and I don't know what it is. Go. We're in these now too. We spent a lot of time already with me having the monitor up and unclear. Vampiric Shadow Cannon Shock Lance. Over this way. You're gonna be. Tell you what to be. This one. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it would have been nice if someone had told me so I could have had the whole day off to try and troubleshoot. But to be fair, I listen to the monitors when I'm offline and I don't hear any of that. And I don't have anybody telling Discord, so does Discord have this? I'm gonna guess no, because I have been using that even on the day off. That weird frequency thing it's picking up is very hard to pinpoint. enchanted here, fire enchanted this way. I can tell maybe how it shits out down by a single space causing a screech. Go ahead and revive. Yes, I restarted twice now because I restarted also, fixed some things, trying to see what it would do. And dude still is doing the beeping thing. Down can summon fire enchant. Right to this. Dino Enchanted needs to go. Be very, very careful about all that. These. Oh. This way. Cover the mire with a not too thick cloth. I mean, I could rip off the Yeti's deal, but currently have that right next to me. Yeah, this one doesn't have one of those mufflers or anything like that on it currently. Clean mic is a good point, because the other one definitely does run. I forget what they're called. Rocket Chain Vampire Explosives. Do this now too. Go, yeah, it's how it's open. Grab this one, and over here to the northwest now. These. 13 out here. I'll go summon their suppressors. Go. Take one of those and we'll head over to the next. Need one more Anna's Carrot that's all over there. Steve's Carrot, Hair, and Belina. Southeast side has lethal here. This way. I really need that. I can explode, but we did get what we need. And where the heck is this urn? I guess it's gonna be all northwest up here. Alright, move over to this way. We are going through here. I am not using that currently. This is going through wavelength to capture card. What this one does. Up we go. Do this one now too. And do the frozen deal. Broadsword. And over to northeast next. That one. Remind of a do. Let's see how we're doing over here. Down here with this. We'll stop for the frozen too. Grim Wands. Looking pretty okay. I think we're all right there. Looking mechanical boxes to the pedestal for the boss fight. There it is. Over here. Pull this and see if it'll actually work on this mic. It'll be a little different though. I don't think it'll cover like everything, but that's the same one that's on the other mic before. I'll put a little bit. It's an enchanted. Go with this. These. Droplands. Suppressor. Go with this one. Drop up there. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Back over to the northeast. I mean, I'd rather people be fixer things that actually like can articulate it than no one say anything, because otherwise it never gets fixed, never gets sorted, and I don't even know it's there. I don't hear myself constantly. So when I get back to like the VOD later, then it's like later instead of just fixing it now. There was a ringing the other day and someone should have said it. Someone could have said it. That's alright. Working on it now. Clear this. Full damage max and minion life. Eliminate these. I don't want this. Oh, it's really fast. I didn't even fill up my inventory. Granted, it's not supposed to. The vaults are like that. Not quite these.
Enjoy the swamp.
Weirdest thing is dying and knowing I don't have to prepare. Slime burrows. Darnell. Not happening. Vault of cinders. A cold resist poison enchanted. Hit this one. See how we're doing salvaging these out here. You. We're at this one, and we are going over to the Vault of Cinders now. Yep, that is exactly how audio is. Yes, sir. Poison enchanted, and we check and uncheck a lot of things, fixing other things. So then it's one of those. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's setup is like slightly different. So you have to sit there like trial and error and like fix it one thing or another thing. And of course, when we were doing that, we did solve some things. So and the most annoying thing is I restart my PC and then there's a chance something else breaks every time. This one. Grab this tower out here. I mean, I had that up, but I couldn't find where the frequency is. Like, I have it up right now on monitor too. All the devices are there. But the way to get to it in Windows 10 that we used to get to it is not the same in 11. Which I recently changed to, trying to fix audio. Go figure. Pull this one. Furiosa Mad Max is such a good movie. I don't know. One of those that they do spit out, like, what kind of material that do they write, like, a full-on script for Furiosa? They didn't have anything to go on. Big risk, yeah, big risk. Nah, like a tier something up here, it can take a while when we don't have the overpower barbarian. Like, overpower on the blood surge, it's not the same. Oh, right now we're scaled to 3 people too. Grab the ring. Check this out, so I don't have potions. I can grab another one here though. Or 2, hopefully. Yeah. There we go. Let's see, here's gonna be pretty quick to die. But a barbarian doing it versus anybody else is really different. These items. And the set of mouth is even longer to kill. Just kind of is that way. Poison out this side. Heal here while we're at it. Champions. See you that way. Let me grab that sword out here. Through to the gateway. Oh. Presser. Well, there's the blood surge build, basically supposed to be like the tanky version of Necro. It shouldn't kill things as fast as other ones. If it is, it's overperforming. Like, people hate to hear that, but that's the reality. You can't play it. And then when the barbarian kills away, that's the part that feels off. Like, you shouldn't play something that's built on having like a higher maximum life and a more sturdiness because you're having a health return and then do more damage than others. If that is happening, then there's a balance issue. Okay. Poison enchanted. Gonna pull this a little bit. Protection off. Clear screen pretty damn well though. Yeah, next season we just had to actually have the minions. This one actually had minions for a while, but of course I was using it in the gauntlet, so there. I'll be all for that particular content. I like the Death Speaker minions in theory and practice. For like this, they're cool. All the time, you're better off just sacrificing those things. That just kind of is what it is right now. Feels a little bit better next season, but even then, they don't compare to the bone minions. They're getting so many more values that the others don't. It's kind of just, it's gonna be a little annoying. If you play and you got a minion build that isn't gonna use all those bone spheres, and you'll be disappointed if you start looking over to the other side. Yeah. Usually I just run the sacrilegious ring when I play minions, so you're gonna die, you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do, it'll just automatically fix it. Like, I'll just do my thing and the ring will take care of it. Because sometimes I don't want to run that ring. Right now I'm running the accelerating instead of that unique. Go, just kind of chill in here. Let me in. This is our kill room. We're gonna bolt of cinders. Right, pressers. There's you. Look at the mic 2 and 5. Reduce or increase the crackling sound. Change down some 5 to unplug it or replug it. I mean, I can move it over here to this side. I don't know how much you guys can hear me. I can tell Discord is still reading me. that far away from me. Here. Access and mortar fire enchanted. East. That tower. Over here to the tree yet? No. Quite. The unit here has also applied to the Discord. I mean, I don't use my mind. Move away from me. Doing. Clear this one, clear these. Enchanted. There. Toss this, toss that, toss this. Sword. Take this one there. These actually we're keeping. Gloves though. Gloves here. Interesting to her anymore. Get the humor, I suppose, and I will. We got so many Varshon now. 2 Varshon for like, it's like days and days and days. And replug it? Haven't done that yet. I mean, I can replug it back this way, but I can't actually do it like into the actual. It's easy to do right now. See what we're doing. Toss these out. Don't want this, don't want that. This one, crit strike bone, damage over time. Crit strike bone here, we don't want any of these. Primary resource over this one. Plug into the motherboard. I'm gonna say yes, it's actually this one goes through the Wave XLR. It is the Elgato wavelength hardware that it's plugged into, so it goes through that. Crystals and perfectly balanced. Speaking of death speakers, the death speakers. Pressure resistance, depth approach, compound fracture. So this. See how we're doing? Yeah, it should be. Stats, willpower, dexterity. It's directly in the back. It's not going through like the USB ports, anything like that. This? I don't think it is. Okay. I can do the mic here, but I can't do it. That is just directly mic it out. Back in a moment when I did that. Yeah, we're moving again over there. Indeed, indeed. So there's that plug. I can do it through the XLR here too. All the cinders. Let's go ahead and hit this one out here. Roots, death pulse. We don't want to hold on to the death pulses. Not one we need. Volcanic. Volcanic here. Melee defenders. Backstabbers. We put those out. You go into the Volta cinders. Screen, it's not a loading screen. It's only about cinders as well, just like right in memory. Here we go again. The Magus Wand. Maybe the Maya that I know. I know streamer. Magus Wand. It's a sensitivity on the mic, is what it is. This is one that it will pick birds outside that I can barely hear, kind of a deal. So that's why it has that ringing noise kind of thing. But it also has that crackle pop, probably pop filter. And I just threw on the Yetis that we were using before, but I haven't heard anything about it improving the situation. It's not covering all of it, technically. Covers the tip. Sir. Go back through the gateway here. Through that side. Up we go. Sure. This. Yeah, the echoing is the setting in the windows itself. The crackling is probably sensitivity of the mic kind of deal. And then the ringing DP is just picking up some frequency that I can't even detect. It's still using mic. But using video broadcast mute background noise if that's not really the case. I can use it again, but it's really heavy. Technically right now it has the Elgato suppressor, and we also tried the NVIDIA one that's built in, but I can activate the NVIDIA again. And that is through there, and that's what we were doing before, and how long it's coming to doing. That one, though, it is a heavier app. It sounds like have to come back and keep it at that. We are definitely interested in that solution. Go ahead and head on over here to the northeast side. This one, gorgeous club, look at that too. Really, so they leave me alone. I can connect with NVIDIA. Grab that team of the Saint. Shocklands out here. Get over this way. There is this. That's there. There's the kind of green shirt. Alright. I think I'm relatively safe here. So we want to pull the broadcast up. It should be off currently. There it is. Alright, so there's that. Noise removal. We can pop that on. Give a little bit of time to do the thing. I don't know if this immediately takes effect on the wave or not. It's kind of the deal, but we'll see what happens with that. So Elgato wave directly is into that one. Want it to go that way. I might have to change it out to run through. But I can immediately change the Discord, and Discord can tell me if that one's going to fix whatever issues they're hearing over there before I try and hunt down the way to put it into the actual stream if it's not currently doing it. So input device now. Instead of doing that one, we want to go NVIDIA broadcast is down below somewhere here on this one. I want to do NVIDIA broadcast now. You guys can tell me you still got the pops and beeps behind and all that sort of deal. And then we can chase down the resolution if it works with the other purchase. Fix on this one. The video does. We need and then it's a fix on the screen. Is it fixed on the screen? If it's not fixed on the screen, then I have to hunt down the resolution there. Thank you from the Matrix. Fixed on stream and on Discord though. But what darkness is telling me is the opposite of what Fawn is telling me. To the northeast, we are going over here. Just call it the lid. Alright. If it works, everything's gonna leave it. Heavier on my PC, but this PC rig can't handle it, then it has other issues anyway. There's Twig Bear here. Alright, the explosion. Charge, and just say dice. That up. There, this. Here. Just on that one for light rogues. Let's do the northeast side. Is that one, Shocklands. But you guys who are regulars live with it. The issue is not the diehard. Back down here to that Shocklands here. Your wand. We're ready for the pull now. For the kill room. Here again. Here. No, darkness. It's a diehard. Right. So that's like pull from the wedding video. This. There's Shocklands. Poison enchanted, lightning enchanted. Explosion. There we go. There's two. Field and grave ones. 1, 2. Toss this aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These. I got options out here. What do we want? Amulets we like. Boots are kind of okay. Here into the middle. Grave wand shield. Don't want this one. That. Great. As long as we can take that too. Greenstone. Could. We didn't need that. Let's wait here. This. For purposes. And I need that amulet, so we'll go get rid of this one for that. Good. Right. Sure. Sure, that doesn't. Oh well. These out of here. Triple strike chance. Get rid of these now too. All stats, basic skills, slowed, stunned. Eliminating that one. All gems, reduction, burn. Out this way. Alright, sounds great. I'll leave it. Blood lance, crit strike chance, attack speed, intelligence. This way. Control darkness, blood skill damage. Damage reduction, damage on injured. Or this one. Yeah, I guess. Up we go. 1, 2. We doing? Clear this. Clear that. All ready to go again. One of those. I don't think what I did to change that should have changed anything but Discord. Kind of the deal, unless that NVIDIA is applying directly to the mic before it even reaches the wave, which seems unlikely, but I guess it could be. We got go around here. Alright, take it. For this one. There it is. Cool. Death Pulse time. Hooray! That's what I'm saying. It's a matter of, it needs to be high. It's not about you guys. I know you guys are cool. I know you guys are good. It's about like the whole greater production. Appreciate it though. Southwest we go. Here's the fawn. Yeah, that's basically what we need. It sounds like the opinions from like get outside. Up there. Disobedience up. I see you again. Maybe that's alright too. Maybe. He's working on it. There we are. Lost both of the blood surges in this. Hi. Death Pulse, kind of Death Pulse, I guess. Oh no. Oh, we should find there a couple drinks. Oh. Heal this, don't get exploding, let's get speed up. Oh, careful. Careful. Heal. There we go. Up we go again. Here this time. Oopsies. Yeah, here. Move. Just keep moving. Grab this one and we're going back down to southwest. All those explosions. Here to the left side. And the ports I see you. And that out here. Hello! Horrible! Alright, find it horrible. You shenanigans. That's what we're looking for. There you go. We're of course on stream. I get a lot of that. Fuzzy sort of things. It's like, okay, why? Thanks. Appreciate you telling me. Nothing. Oh, okay. Oh well. Thanks though. Something's better. Yo, body review. Oh. Shenanigans. Kidding. Quarters. 50%. All about getting the criticism. If it's constructive. Like, over the years you realize most people, they never learned how to do that. So you kind of just have to go with the flow. Explosion. Armor, take this too. See how we're zooming over to the northeast. Stylistic choice, yes. It's art. You don't like art? That's on you. On you. Sorry. Here, northwest, here we go. Nope, I don't have that issue. Grab that potion. Got the post pile over there on southwest. Give me a second to get caught in that. Danger, danger. Where we live. Let's kill you. Mortar, terrified, and suppressor. Go. Done? Okay. I gotta go claim the fawn's body. We got a treasure goblin. Oh no! It's gone! Got artillery here. They got a terror though, so they have death pulses. The horror. That's how the champs. That's good. So let's go ahead and get caught up and not go down. I don't know what he's got. Okay. Gets out of the way. Dun, dun, dun. Do the thing. Doing the thing. Big head bar here, so theoretically you're running on a video now. I can turn up the volume again. Which one did I turn the volume down on? This one we can do. I'll just start from this right over here. We'll go with that. Sounded like she actually had a little bit of reverb energy on her. But I don't have good speakers on the stream rigs. That's probably just. I actually have cheap Amazon on the streaming rig just so I can hear things back. They're not pretty. Fancy nomos are on this one, but I had to turn them down really low, otherwise they're gonna come through and like. Vault of Copper! We got Blood Blisters, Cold Damage, Monster Life, Unstoppable Monster. Yeah. To the vault! Oh, the red and gold. Dream of having the opportunity to select those more directly. Got the root bear. The lagging as I load into things. This is classic. Champions. Eat with the bear. Gotta get her druid on. You're gonna use the weak ones? Yeah, the weak ones. Probably have a ton of them, right? Don't use the gauntlet ones now. Careful. Which ones you're hitting. I'll be very disappointed in you when we hear that you ran out of good ones all of a sudden when we get there. Alright, I gotta check with you. I gotta check. Got things. Open this up. We'll keep on going over here. Like so. That's a triple blood blister. Keep going. Right, this way. Oh no. No more Lakers. No more Shambles team. Isn't this how it always goes these days? One so expected, those are great things, and all that comes is disappointment. Chilling wins. It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Sounds like me most seasons. The NFL. Through the gateway. Despite the bugs being the bugs, I always say that they're probably the most likable team in the NFL. Like, look at our subreddit compared to anybody else's. Win or lose. That's all you need to know. We're so used to being losers that we got a sense of humor out here. Where'd my resource go? Not do the blister thing like I wanted to. There's one up there. I'm gonna blood mist. I don't need to worry. Over here we go. Got everybody out there just running like wild. Tor wand, we don't want this. Duelist wand, protector shield. Take that. See how we're doing up here. Let me see. Yeah, I don't usually keep track of the NBA very much. Clear that. Moving up this way. What do we got here? We got some pants. We got pants. Up there, we got some elite. Tempest. I'm surprised something there. Go, we got that keystone already, so we can head on back. On's got the door for us and all his teleporting ways. Using his weak elixir and clearly is enough to make a difference. I can tell. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Pressers. It's actually truly 100% neutral in sports if they're into the sport. These exist. Maybe I guess all you do is bet on them. Fine. For this one. The blood blister. Door's been unsealed. Hooray. We take that. Your blood blister shenanigans today, friend. Everything. Take the stuff. Take this too. Grabbing all of these. Nicely done. Let's get out of here. The At the bar, do the gate hall, wherever we're going. Gate hall, yeah. I looking forward to the dev chat on, was it Thursday? A second. We need to know. We need to know all the things. Lucky hits. All stats, intelligence, reduction, shadow. Here, no here. Don't need any of these. Damage to distance. The ultimate skill damage close. Nope. Blood lance. Inherit blood surge. Fortify ranks of bone prison. Boots this way. Essence cost reduction. Movement speed after killing an elite. Distance movement speed. Nothing else I need. I want the damage reduction while injured back. I guess I could, but I don't need it. Really. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of this. Sell these things. Speed on this one. Max roll movement speed here. Max roll movement speed there. I got all the speed. I even have the depth approach range on that, but it's fancy like that. Off and off. What a name. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of these. Let's go sell this stuff. See how we're doing on the other side. Vaulted copper vault of ink. Got a little faceless shrine action. Let me do the face. Much recently. Anything here that's a dud? That is all pretty doable. Let's go to the estuary. Faceless shrine. Mother Judgment in here. Granted Mother's Judgment isn't as scary as she used to be. We tend to just kind of like literally overpower her and all. Here we go. Everybody has their own. This is actually the lineup we'll have for the season opener. And changes their plans. Got to think of it. That's me. That's why Steve changed. What else you thought about? Like, hey, look. I go pulverize there. I'll be Necro, but I'll probably do the Avengers thing whenever we that. There we go. Pull that in. Let's do the prisoner save. These things we just died. That'd be amazing. Careful with this. Okay, so we're gonna go and do that. Back over here to the west side. Take down that. We are 11th, yeah. Do a little bit to get it back to the top 10. Things. Schmallers. For the time being. Move up here. Gold there. When can we sort these? After halftime. Need one of those. So let's go around to the next. Okay. Let's sort the saving of the prisoner right here, right now.
Bless you.
Almost interrupted me. Almost. Go. This I need enchanted wallers. Got me. Mother's disciple gets ready for that one. I suppose I got that attack speed. You? I think it's getting me up. The root bear is just like gliding. What is this? The flying bear. Which phase 2? You're just like perpetually interacting. Slide, that slide though. Got this adventure here. Why not?
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Okay, go ahead and pull this one. Mind if I do? Is there no end? Yeah, a little bit, Wave 3 now. Who do we have left out here? That's right there. Pull this. Oh, there's Herald. Done. This is wave 5. What's over that side? What is that shrine? It is a curse shrine, so we got double things running right. This clear by killing this one. Then we go up here and deal with the next, but that one already completed. Wait the timer and kill what's left. The corpse bow on the right that needs to go. Grab the artillery because I can. Now we're time. Too bad. This up. Take these items. Take this. Got the gray one. Gemstone sword. Finish this one over here on the southwest side. Somebody went splat. over there, and then Soul Survivor is done, so I can get the box here too.
Without you, I'd be
Take
dead.
all that. And then
Think I
you
can
can go
manage?
up top to the north side. One went down here to Stormbane. Let me get him back up. Take that, it's okay, no worries. We'll be back over to the north. The leader and principal, since you hear you're dying. Failed crystals. That's not quite the same this season. From what we know now about the one coming up. I aim this one. Oops. Everybody went down. Is the Mother's Judgment actually judging us? Let me in. Oh, not too. Alright. Try this again. Hopefully less death this time. On. Here. Mother's Judgment almost going down. This time, maybe. There she goes. Nice. Messy, but nice nonetheless. We're going now. Tori? How do you do? How do you do? The controller play could have got that res? Sure, I didn't look. Try. Maximum life damage reduction. Well, disobedience, I guess we like. Damage reduction, from shadow, control impaired duration reductions. Nope. None of this, none of that. Get rid of these things. Any of those. All stats intelligence. Calls the rank, which damage physical damage, cold damage, barrier gen. Damage cold, damage fortify gen. Intelligence here. Let's go ahead and sell this. I'm gonna go extract that over on the west side. So I think the next one of these is gonna be there's underpass, and dead man's gonna underroot. Alright, we'll do an underroot. Let me go and interact with disobedience. I got space for it. Or not, I don't. See if I can get rid of. Use Embalmer. Got excessive hectic, so we're gonna trade that out. And then we are ready. One's all the way up here. It's got blood blisters. That's not stupid. We can handle that. Voodoo dolls, voodoo dolls. 3 of those sinistrals. That's a dead end. We don't want that. Here we will go. What's that shrine for me? It is a bossware. Tiny one. There was a thing there, but wasn't there for long, was it? Oh, the curse thing. All the curse things. Play the curse well then, why not? Do one of these. Okay. Some drainment. I need the junk items over here. Blisters all over the place. Let's get you out of here too. Here we go. I kill almost all these things. We want one. There it is, finally. And Pyrrhix, I see you. I'll take these items. Fire enchanted out here. Grab that and that. Explosion. This way. Spirits. Here, same by that. Corpse bow. Everybody die in the corpse bows. Let's get this up. Let's get these now too. I like how when you're reviving one person, you can see the other person being revived as well. Because you all revive progress. It's kind of weird, but sure. Okay. Everybody dying to save everybody else. Where's the remainder? There it is. Like collapse. Okay, so I take this. I'm ready to go over to the north. Let me go right up here. Only fight in progress. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Now let's move over to the northwest side. Ancient statue. Family corpse out here. Okay. Not going. We're going over on the next. Right up this way. Green there. Vampiric. Seems okay. Old enchanted. Delivering bloated on the right side. We can clear you now too. Take these items and let's go ahead and retrieve right there. Not bad. Southwest, how do you do? Right down this way, I've got a last stand. Standing, we got one person with the box, statue, whatever it is, yeah. In my seat. Light one of the most random spots. Hey, this is perfectly fine. Southwest, terrifying. I see you. A lot of light right now. Just enough to tag things for extra damage when we need it. Otherwise, it's just kind of there. Actually living for now. 2 seconds to go. Okay, for the time being. Done. Okay, glorious clothes and the Bazaar. Okay, right. Those pants, I'll take that. What if I do? And for the plants, what do you got for me? We got color moth. Hey, it's something. Something. Now I need to find where that pedestal is. Right up here. Have a placement and then nice to go back and still have another step. Okay, champion. You. Person there as well. All those things. Not bad. Blood blisters. Grab this one too. What are we doing here? The egg cluster. Chain and mortar and a tempest. Out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Got meta. Right down over here on the left. We'll get the blister out first. Here's doing all the way down here. Oop, I've got shinies. I got a little resplendent guardian. That's spam. That's spam. Blood blister out. Looks good. Take these. Revive. This is gonna be another poison because why not? This is just what we do here. I got stuff to toss. I'm sure I do. Or I can trade out for something I like more, like gloves are interesting. And you know, really. Thanks, I suppose. We are on the move again. Up to the northeast. It's fine. What are we doing here? Egg cluster. Beer. Right there. Poison it all. Be bad. Take those two. Enchanted. Done. Bastard swords. This is okay. We went over to the southeast side. Egg cluster and all. Cinders. Cool. So, how are we doing over here? We're gonna toss this out. I want this one. I don't want these. We'll take this. Enough. So we are. I went down to a fly swarm. Death by fly. Evil fly. All the fly. There's a vendor here, actually. Better than not. The other one on the left side. Okay, you don't need any of this. First side of core skills, increase your attack up to 22%. We don't want this. No to that. Bloodlands, blood surge, only blood 2. That's cheaper. Boots out here, little corpse tendrils. None of that. Crime buff duration, Rick killed by death. Alright, you will sell. Let's see how we're doing over on the left side. We got a little bit in the storage. And I don't need that, do I? I do not. Blood mist leaves desecrated ground. Desecrated ground always disappoints me.
Up close.
Hope it'll be better than it is. How are we doing? Dead man's dredge? Dead dredge. Battle damage over time resist isn't gonna bother me. I can technically have that in the bill a little bit, but not the major thing. What do you call a retired fly? I don't know. What do you call it? Blue? Huh? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, I want this one. I want it. Who is it? Right, waiting that long after that joke, right? Right! Holding up the line over it. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go again. Running these ways, like animus from animus carriers. Kind of enchanted, we got a little waller happening. For those. Not enchanted waller cold enchanted under 50%. And do one of these. Nice. On to the next. Oh, ghouls happening. More fire and chilling wind. Champions. I'll be dying, that's what we want to see. Forest fire enchanted, and a little bit of this. Take this too, watch out for the explosions. Softlands energy here. That too. Alright, which ones? Nope. Guess of my master? Oh no. Teleporter. Take these items. To the next. How are we doing here? Going down here, frozen under 50%. Did that work? I'll be through here to southwest. How are we doing here? Can I corpse build? Yes, I can. Black it with my corpse explosion, but it's okay. As long as everything died, we're happy. There's a lot of gloves there. Take them. To the next. That happening on a little overpowered crits, we like that. Go. Corpses out here for all. Off of that tag. Dead ends. So many dead ends. All that squish bear. Looks like a ball of fur with legs when it's like that in the back. Down here, take this, take that, watch an explosion. And we are good to go to the next part. The slay all enemies. Vampires on vampires on vampires. And with some corpse explosions. Good, watch the explosions there. Ooh, the slaughter. We will go. Turn around here, we'll untie you. Got the greed shrine action here. Our shock lance. The oak wand is fine by me. Turn around here. Go into past fragments with great sword this way too. Okay, that's fine. Up we go. Right side. I've got this one for later rest. All the gold all the time. So, we have to do this. There we go. Have more prisoners to save. Everyone okay over there? Got the last stand to do. Yes, yes, yes. I like how she says that and then she just lies there. Please, telling everybody else to fight. Got you. Got you. Speed. That was relatively manageable. Agreed. The gold. We're doing a gold. It's 5.6 billion. Progress out there. Let's do this now too. So go left. Go that way. Now enchanted. That teleporter. We'll get rid of you in a moment. Heal that one. Maybe. Maybe. There. Little scrimshaw man. Alright, obelisk out this way. Da-da-dum. Lead magi. Magi here. Top plants there. Up and things everywhere. Cold enchanted. 50%. Full. Magi. Open that up. 3, and we need 2 more prisoners. That part is done. Now we'll take a look over here. That way. Knock lances. I'm gonna do this one now too. Is that. This. Q. Iron bands. Play these things. Basic wand there too. And there's our alpha. Good and gone. They didn't drop much of anything for us. Fine. Tor could use a breather anyway. How we're doing inventory wise. There. Yeah, you. Well, skill, bone skill, darkness, summoning skill. Get rid of all of these things. Basic healing, slow. Don't want those either. This one. Get rid of these. Damage to stun, injured. Damage to child stun. Power vuln. Crit strike damage, core skill. Gloves, strength, intelligence. Attacking strength, all stats. Crit all stats. Reduction on close, reduction all fortified. Blood orb healing. Orb skills, these here are passed. Don't want that either. Let's go ahead and sell these. And we are good for next. Off to now. 5 burrows with a lightning storm. That'd be extra. Crit on this one. Ball descenders. That don't look bad. The physical damage helps almost everybody here. Here we go. Well, no winning amulet for us. No gloves that have been tempting enough to switch to. Gives a better crit strike chance on mine. A very stuffy neck situation she got right there. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Here we go. Champion, I know you're down here. See your effect on your friends. Get your shock lance out this way. These. Out of here. 1 and 2. We'll take that. Amulet. It'd actually be the kind of amulet we need. With fire. There. Pressers, multi-shot, and more breaches, clamor, vigils for us. What are we doing here on northwest? Don't have anything for us this way. So far, so quiet. This way looks like it could be the gateway. Yeah. Wind mortars and a lightning enchant. Go ahead and pull that. I'm out of potions. I'm gonna go ahead and pick those up out here. Sounds of silence. Try this. Value plates. Cool. Good enough. Now we're through the gateway. Over here we go. Too shabby. That charge. Trample, actually, in this case. It's the bear. Body block is strong here. Alright. Through this way. A little mortar fire, nothing we can't handle. Another corpse tendril. Lot it all. Okay, look at the explosions now. Through here I go. Up this side. And around these parts. From the chest, take that too. Bad, whoops. Body blocked or blocked by the pillars. Something was blocking the other way. We keep moving. What do we have over here? Orders, we got shotguns, we got all sorts of things. We got NYC dead on south. Let's go ahead and see if I can get him up. Let's go and do that. Pull. Okay. Stop. There you are. Up again. Are they alive otherwise? Sure. Guard. Let's go over to the northeast side. A little shock lance happening. There you are. Again with that. I got some more boots. We'll take these. See how we're doing over here. This one's got a lance. We'll take the gold. Looking around these parts with the bear up there. Personally, yeah, they can die. Did damage to things I can't even see. That sounds about right. Suppressor. Thursday. May 2nd is the next campfire chat. Go. Let's see here. All that happening. Cinders and to next. Explosive out this way. Hello there, Ion. Take all those. These two, grab this, grab that codex. Up we go again to the right. Bug bearer. The fortitude and fortitude. This is that overpower when you need it. There's that attack speed. That's what we're looking for. Do this one, which are for the explosions. There's a reason we can go up top there, the kill room. Dang, that hurts. Okay, slow down that heavy NVIDIA broadcast. I feel it, I feel it. Verify explosives. Pull this. No, the sorting hat welcomes you. What did the sorting hat come back with? The sword, what's the sword? Tuning stones. And what will it be? This, get rid of these, get rid of you. How are we doing over this way? Tuning stones galore out here. Any ambulance sitting around. There's not too long ago. It's like this was like a month or 2 ago. Usual Slytherin. Yeah, only like honorable mention would be Ravenclaw. Definitely came back Slytherin first. What's this? None of these. Tell you what, I'm definitely not. I am no Hufflepuff. Oh, hell no! Oh, stats core. Lucky, overpower, bone spear, blood surge. Hell no. This way, nope. No. Corpse tendrils. And for the win. Yeah, I figure most of us here. Like Slytherins. Pretty sure Fawn got Slytherin first and he had to retake it so he could get Ravenclaw for some reason. Like, why can't you just accept what you are? What's wrong with you? Constance and Sally's. Was it Ravenclaw first and then Slytherin? I can't remember. I think he got Slytherin too. Lightning Storm, no. Underpass. To be fair, the Hufflepuff types, they're alright. It's not me. Even the Saints. Salvage this one. Who are we missing? Don't know, but now they're ready. Back into the Tomb of the Saints. I forgot to tell the sword had his. Yeah. To be fair, I know I have taken tests where Ravenclaw came up first. Very rarely. Very rarely. But I think that the official one asks things like, you dislike the most, and it includes things like cold. Like, well, just being honest, obviously I don't like the cold, so I gotta go with that. And of course, that puts you like reptile. Oh, okay, sure. Weird one to ask for you, but yeah. Never did the one about what wand I would get or anything like that. To be fair, I'm not like a hardcore Harry Potter fan by any means. It's just fun. This. So even though it came back with all those answers. I completely understand what the heck is what. Ooh, that shoots me down. Alright, we'll revive. Let me up. Full Phantom. Grab the Wanderer's Hood. And we're moving up to the northwest side. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Here's you, little Raffle Phantom action. Here. Got that. Alright, pop that open. Dun, 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 dun. Pressers, I see you. Don't mind if I do here. You. Looking for the release switch. Should be up here somewhere. Can't be far. Don't get shot by any more of those ghosts and we'll be okay. Actually, if I do get shot, they're decrepify. It might be enough to make a difference. It's not like that I can just tap it. I don't have to worry. Always pretty convenient. Let's head over here. Do that stuff. Moving along over this way. In that. Grab that gold. We need the one on the next side. Through here. Did end up with another instance. Oh, there we go. There's the repair. There's suppressor. Moving over here. All 3 of these are going down. There's only 2 left at this point. There's that and that's so cold. Well, it's not me this time. For now. Pop this open and see how we're doing over on the right. Take this too. Bad situation. Greed out this way. Suppressors, and fur-lined roads. And there's my switch. Done. Round to the next we go. Keep moving, just keep moving. Fair enough. What are we doing over here? Tapping this door open. That's what we're doing over to the other side. Down we go. The deserted commune. We're gonna slay all enemies. Right over this way. Start with the maggots. Pushing to the back. I'm gonna watch out for the ghosts. They're still in this part. Plenty of things that could pop me. That one's dead. Get over here. Right side. That happening too. Pressers times 3 dead. Oak wand, I'll take it. Okay, that way, sure it does. Okay, on left. We got NYC working on this side. Little stragglers here and there, okay, they'll just end up going to the hordes later. Pretty good. Again we go. Get over here, suppressor things. Okay. Band. Magazine. Mind it. Stay out here. On you. Bar. Person there is okay too. Fur-lined hood. Obelisk is okay as well. Beakers. Take all of these. On to the right. We'll go do this one. While we're looking for that one remaining. They got it. Whatever it may be. And we're down here. To the Resurrecting Malice. Dropping all the things to see how often we actually have a corpse spawn. My own. This is the better bet. Off there's for more damage. There you go. Already almost dead. Now that these guys are coming. There we are. Oh. Go get out of here. I'm just like hanging out. It's like, I don't want to die in there. You guys can handle it. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we will. I guess we will then. This is fine. Ah, he's testing some Paragon changes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lucky hit, fortified gen. None of this. Crowd control, damage too slowed. Nope. Want any of these items? Gloves, then I'll take a look at that. The overwhelming feedback we received from the PTR, we decided to push these for next for the horror. The horror. Don't think so. Don't think so. Or all stats. Nope. And no, let's go ahead and sell this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. No, no, and no. I don't even say these words. I don't even say these words. What do we have next? Third underpass. I gotta go on canals. A vault of copper. Or vault of ink. Copper. I'll go copper. It's more user friendly. Inventory. At least this one's more or less okay. We still have our gauntlet armor. Everything else is alright. This is tolerable. Honor here. We're alright for the time being, I suppose, there too. Alright, so we're gonna close some of these sound settings. You might regret it later when somebody else comes through and tells us another thing that we need to adjust. Open up this. And we are on the move again. This one. There's you. That out of the way. Side frozen. Reminds me, I can probably just. Ooh, Yeti has a power button. Explosive out there. So right now. Wait. Or open up that. Wave DX. Can't wait for my can't turn. Nightmare portal out of the way. And we get the Highland hand wraps. We'll go back down onto the southeast side. Go over here to this. Okay. Door there. Prowler. You're on right. That one is A-okay. Take that too. Now, what are we doing over this way? Frozen here. Like if I obelisk. Good enough. Clear you right there. The Cathedral Crest, and this one. Send these out. Colors. No worries, take this too. And then there's you, a little glowing seal action. 50%. Time's perfectly fine. There has been dispelled. There's NYC. The gateway we will go. One little thing getting through the cracks. That's all it takes to ruin my good time. Stop it. Stop it. Ew. There it goes. We're ready. Fine. Keep moving now. Tagging everybody because I can. As we do. Go back down and around. Fine for the moment. Bit here and there. Up we go. Bad at all. And to the right side this way. There's our champion. Pull that. Mortar's explosive this way. Cathedral's Crest. Good deal. We're here to the northwest. Swing construct. Alright. Here are the champions. This one. Here the guardsman constructs. Okay, right side has the keystone somewhere. Rectify as I go. Do a little bit of the corpse explosion too. There's a little bit of sticker on it, but no need to do it for extra damage. Here's some flippers. How are we doing over here? This druid pole. We like this. Like easier. We grab that keystone here. Feeling well, why not? And we're on our way to that door. Explosive. Here's a little poison enchanted here too. Sturdy globes. There's that, and over to the north we go. Keystone to the pedestal. And we're up here. We're hanging out, as one does. Here's this now too. 17 seconds until the gladiator appears. There's an enchanted. Poison enchants. All the poison enchant. My obelisk. We stop and hang out too much. Cough in the plague. We don't move. Enchanting goes down. Another one that's gonna explode on death. All the knockback all the time. My enchantment by obelisk. Shoplands going. Voltaics. I see you. Careful here. Door has been unsealed. I got NYC down. Let's go ahead and get him back up. Blood mist for it. And finally interact. That'd be great. A little weird on that one. It's such a narrow spot. Plague Bear gets me. No disobedience out of combat. Thank you. Take this. Like it's poison, so it shouldn't matter. Right? Okay, you are looted. What's up here? Next to these. Take this and that. Have a nightmare portal. We're gonna eliminate that one. Cool deal. Power, get giant swords. None too giant compared to what I actually have right here. Kind of disappointing the grandfather is not the biggest sword. It's actually that skin that you get from the barbarian or cosmetics. Two of them. The Reaper is not as shiny in size. Hair destruction distant, hair from close, damage from forcing a blood orb. Interesting. And not something I need. Let's get rid of these items now too. Eliminating all of this. Needs inherit. We got Sever, Blight, and Heal. Bone Spear here. This is a fade. 230%. We already have a 300% this season. That's a no from me. Figure these out. How the amulets. Nothing. No good winners here for that. In the box, we are ready to go again. What do we have out here? Vault of Ink, all the Vaults of Ink. Serpent's Lair. Inserted Underpass. Avenger, crit resist, no. Golron Canals, Avenger burning resist, better. And the canals again. There you go, sell this Distilled Fear. Already see it almost stacked up to 50 again. Even a follow. This is under an hour. Let's go. Glad I finally finished all of the story for the season. And I got my terrible genius title. I was slacking on Lilith for ages season. So I was like, oh, they pushed it back. We got a whole other month. And then realized, like, only a few weeks left now. Probably should actually do that. Champions. Last thing I have to finish was killing the abominations with the blood marked. Don't put that on high priority either. Of course, there had to be some lobies out there doing whatever they were doing, and because I'm blood serves, there was no not killing them. Like, oh no, don't come kill this, don't do it, you're gonna die. And they just stay away. Explosion, toxic workers, here you go. Loaded corpse fiends, that's fine. I'll die now. No need for that. Enchanted, terrified. All these elites. Gonna go ahead and get a pull out here. Go. Poison shock lances. Heal, rondels. Take this, take that. Okay. This side. We are going. To right. Uploaded corpse fiend. Right over there. Don't want this. There, here you go. That under 50 seems fine. Barrier has been dispelled. We'll be over this way. Something's fire is all we need. That poison just tick away. Tick, tick, tick. Good. Channeling corpse is next. Following that bear and that pole. Force pile number 1 right here. Don't forget to curse it. Good. Vault of stone over there on my left. I don't need that one really. Pantheon over here also on my right. You can deal rot. Rid of you. Poison and all. Pause this over here on the other side. Heavy pants out here. Ooh, hello. Have any Duriel mats? The living steel I have is not much. If really want to, we can convert it. I have to go dig it up from, I guess, my druid has it, I think? Oh, the druid. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the shards and the eggs just already ready to go already. We do not have that. Burned all those long ago. Oops. Prime buff duration is too low.
Like this?
Sell it. What's next out here? A core dragon, physical just. Like how bad are that's right. That's right. Yours is really bad. I looked at it the other day. Since we're talking about it, let me go see here. Let's see how bad this Tibalt is. His damage is 18.8 and a 26.2. Granted, this is the one he takes into the gauntlet. Emotional capacity is fine. Maximum resource 15 out of 20. 18.9 out of 20.2, and the damage reduction of 38% on the. It could be worse, but yeah, the damage on that's not good. That's not pretty. How many runs are we talking about here? Can do Dirt Hill really quickly a few times if we got them. I do not have any shards. Maybe one. If I look for it really hard. Go talk to the healer. Let's let him go look. Looks like probably what he is up to. And I have a swelling curse. I do not need that, although the overpower there is okay. Need the rest, really. NYC said he bought some off of trade, so he might have some.
Decent value.
I get a better Tibbs for Fawn. I know, right? It's like, we made it this far. That definitely needs better, though. Significant damage loss. Over here, like, you got? What you got? How many are we talking about? Yeah. Goblin. Treasure Goblin back piece for the Barbarian. I wish I could use it on the characters. Like, they opened up these portals. I was using the class one right now. We all went for this one. but like they opened up those cost portals, they should totally just open up the back pieces. I don't think anything would be really a big issue if they did. Like, this is so big, I feel like it's too big for the Necro's back, if anyone. That's the classic Cub Sword. I would look. Oh, I know I have eggs. Lots of eggs, that's it. That is all. 10 runs? We can do 10 runs of Duriel, see if we can get some improvements here. Why not? We got some time hands. Let me also stop sigils here. Get this one. Get some of these. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's do Duriel. Why the heck? Yeah, bring whatever you want to bring for Duriel. Hopefully these runs are lucky. What is the bubbo? May Duriel be fruitful. He's bringing the source. Trying to get Aha out here. Valid would be the Firewall Hydra of her sources, if I remember correctly. Let's go. Doesn't matter which character I bring, it's all kind of same energy. I already have all of my Ubers, and the duplicates I have are also the most ideal ones to have duplicates on. I have duplicate Salig, I have a duplicate Starless, and I have a duplicate Shaker. I want everything else. Alright. World boss, we're not worried about you right now. I'm just here for the King of Maggots. Up we go again. The world's bubbo. We are gonna just vibe here. We're chilling as we do. Steed. NYC is what we're waiting for, and Fawn. Pop that right down. Because we can. You can walk through fire because we're cool like that. Duri open on a Monday? I know, it is open on a Monday. Very limited amount of time. We have 10 runs, but it's something. Something. These days it hasn't been around these much because a lot of us already have everything we want. NYC and Steed still have some more they can, Surprised he's gone this long without the almighty Shaco. Our barbarian doesn't have a Shaco. I know, it's horrible. Tragic, even. Alright. We're gonna spray them, we're gonna pop it. What do we want to do? Alright, yeah, he doesn't have a Selig. Oh, living quite the life. Yeah, you can go ahead and pop it. See his hand's luckier, because mine and Fawn's have not been good to him this season. Let's do this. Fortunately, there was no like A or Z kind of content this season. Otherwise, we would have felt that. We definitely felt that. Granted, we would have tried harder though. To be fair. We're done like 500, maybe 600 runs at this point of Duriel this season, which wasn't that's not even half of what, like a quarter of what we did last season. Yeah, so you pushed us to want everything. No. A single ring, so X-Ball. Dun, 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 dun. 9 more runs. We'll probably lose track because that's usually what I do. That's just how it goes. Everybody, come on out of there. You have a better chance of I think this is true, Shambles. Maybe once upon a time when the drop rates were what they were at the launch. Not anymore. My Titan. Is that how you spell it with the lisp? My Titan. Fall on the pop on out. I should go sit here. Like, hey, how you doing, dude? What's up? Nice meeting you here. Got a name? No? Okay. The revised paradigm you're using more of the yellow notes to increase the primary aspect of lift. I mean, yeah, that is what one does. How does it feel? Better. Well, to be fair, it is his paragon we've been using, so it feels better. That means whatever he's using feels better than what I have. But where are you so I can reset? This is why I make him leader when we do these things. I need to bonk him over the head with my grandfather. There he goes. He's finally coming out here. Emotes very awkward from her back. Very angry, very angry. Alright, there we go. Not one. Big bear. Are we there yet? Didn't come out of the portal yet. There he is. Oh, jeez. Now, between the time I hit that and now, I've forgotten how to hit resets. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, he's moving. Let's go. Get back in there. Barbarian helmet is quite something. He's going. Never fast enough. Never fast enough. What gauntlet source are you? Gotta have that need. For speed. Okay. Let's see, everybody gets in here. Granted, I can't summon it, of course. Looking for the cyan. There we go. Everybody's here. We all ready. You basically gives no F's about the gauntlet, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Pegadurial. One's there, too. That one's over that way. Now we are vibing. Forget the meta, friend. Don't forget the meta. Hey, Black River. Take it, I suppose. Take longer waiting for Fawn to load than to actually kill it. The overpower experience. Necro's over two-headed Claymore. Or Frodo! We had a clanmate who would always say, but Frodo, constantly. I don't know where he got it from or why he did it, but he would say it all the time. And hopefully after all these years, he doesn't do it anymore. I guess I'll find out when he shows up again for season 4, because he said he's gonna give it another shot. We shall see. Reset. Dun, 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 baby. The world's bubbo. Shortage of Lord of the Rings references around these parts. That's what I'm saying. You want to test with the ring so bad? What ring? What did you get? What did you get? What is he talking about? What shiny thing is he looking at? You have the One Ring? You have a Lord of the Rings references. Is that what we're saying here? The word is so extra. Oh, I see. There's Seed. Fawn and green. We there yet? I hope to prepify the world. all I got at the moment. He's coming. Damn, it's Tiffany wrong thing for Frodo. Pretty much. Something like that. Good to go. Good to go. Here I go again. I'm gonna blight over there. I guess it's already there for me to hit, and that works. Next is all the real. Oh, that. I don't know. The roll of his blue rose here. Critical strike damage, ice damage, that one. I don't know about this. It's one of those you kill adds a little bit more. Is that what I'm going for here? There's the real. We didn't get on the first time this time around. It's okay. Down we go. Hit bolts for me are, what do I call it, Blood Moon? It is a 2. 30%. Nope. Not what we are looking for. Go back to town here. Oh no, anytime it loads like that, it's like, is it crashing? Are we making it? How we make it? What's the X-Files doing? And I want it to be doing. Alright, take a look at these while I'm chilling here. Strike damage with bone skills. Nope, somebody's running a blood golem in this season? They do that this season? In this case, I guess they do. Vuln damage makes 6 skill. We don't want these things. Ocean drop rate. Boots here are no. Waiting for Fallen to come out of that portal. This. I don't want these. I don't want this. Nope. And no. No here. Damage reduction of fortified. Cooldown reductions. Reduction from distance. Reset now. Distance cost reduction. Not bad there. Yeah, but Paul Rosh has starless skies. I don't know. Oh no. Missed it. It's on fire. We need a fire necro cosmetic. Fire for, I guess, a druid would be the other one that's missing fire. Doesn't everyone else have it already? Obviously rogue, obviously source, and barbarian. Yeah. It's a necro and druid that don't have it. Wait, looks like we got everybody loading in or already in. Who's missing? Speed is loading. There she is. Alright, everybody's here. We all ready to go. So we gotta do the Wings of the Creator for good luck. Sure, we can do that. Oh, are we ready? Yes, we are. Pardon me. Cool. Back at it again. You, my little peg. You out of here. And then there's the real. Honor and Bug with the most. Looking for Shaco and or Selig for NYC. Fawn needs a good Tybalt row. He needs Aha Varion. No, I'm kind of just along for the ride. Nice amulet's always a winner. So we all know how that RNG goes. I grab the pants. If they wouldn't, I mean, they kind of make the season good. I can't have everything get nerfed down. I wanted more balance. I don't really care about nerfs, buffs, this sort of deal. I want more balance, and with it comes build diversity. I want it to be fun. Mineral and the damage there. Damage time ultimate. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. We could already do the T200 hit with what they had. But that's not what. It's kind of. You maybe do hope a lot of things get adjusted. So you can go all the way to a T200 pits and it all gets like absolutely nuked instantaneously. There's no actual like play there. It's just like I'm deleting everything. Okay, then what do I do? You roll another character or you quit. That's not what you want. The game to actually be a game. Not just, I crunched all the numbers, I ended everything, and now I'm done. Happy medium, happy medium. But in my case, because I play so many different characters, the more builds I can actually get there gradually with work put in, the happier I am. Reset this. Who's missing? Well, the content is hard enough and grinding enough to last the season, right? I want it to last the entire time. Doesn't mean I have to take the entire time to get to the 200, but if the 200 stays challenging, like we actually have to think and work for it, I feel like it's worthwhile, it's fun. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. You don't want one build to rule them all to the point that all other builds feel bad. Here we go. Around to this. So, very clear, the Dust Devils need an adjustment. The elemental surge across the board can't be the way that it was. And then some of the source things to be sorted. Yeah, he definitely has to have something happen in there so it doesn't get just deleted. Right, there you go. There's a difference between wiping everything out and you had to work for it and wiping everything out because it's just like super over the top. Like, Barbarian Overpower in general. Super over the top, especially when we saw it on AOZ. We don't want it to be like that. Granted, also because it was that way because bug. Fortunately, those snapshots have been removed. They're getting close to the point where they're actually balancing their own mechanics and not balancing against oversights. Okay. Your inventory yet? Give it a little bit for Fawn to come out. Anything here I really like? Intelligence bone, core, distant. Nope. It's here. At least I got some core centrals. Not moving after killing elites, but that's what I want to keep. Dodge chancing against distant enemies. Feels bad. I want this. Core skills amplified introduction, darkness skill. Attack overpower resource, core. Rejection shadow, gloom. Nope. Good for the reset. Yes, we are. Not counting now, but I don't know how many we have left, but not that many. Right, yeah, exactly. Alright, we got 5 more to go then. Exactly. It's like if you had to work on your gear to the point that you do that, great. If it's just I filled out this build according to what somebody told me and I didn't have to grind anything for it really, not so great. Yeah, exactly. One build to rule them all, one build to find them, one build to bring them all, and in the darkness find them. Yeah, we don't want that. No one rings. No one rings. No one build. None of that. Yeah. You can have fun about one-shotting everything as soon as you get to level 100, and that should be the feedback from the season. Right, right. You can have fun without one-shotting everything. And hopefully there won't be too much of Lilith in those pits one-shotting us. But the way that it's built in the pit is way more forgiving than how enclosed it is against her. I have less issue with it. I know when she's coming in the pit, and I know when to use the amount of space given, because there is a lot of space in that boss room, unless they change it. It's not the best feeling, but at least it's not, well, I guess I'll just die then. Revive. Needs less one-shot feelings. Don't care for one-shot. If I die to attrition, it feels way better than I just got hit by some stray thing and I'm done. There we go. Got another Black River. All the Black Rivers, all the time. Magical. Bonk. Personally, I actually don't. I don't. If you can one-shot mobs, cool. That's fine. But when it comes to like elites, also, I kind of like being able to read the fight and have a fight to read. Because it's kind of my thing. So for me personally, very much so, I'd rather there be a little give and take and back and forth with the enemy instead of it just being, okay, that's dead, let's go next. Didn't get time to see what that did, doesn't matter, it's already dead, let's go next. It's not as fun. It's not nearly as fun. That's why things like the horrible and the over-the-top nerfs to things like suppressors. Crazy about the vampirics and suppressors and whatnot, depending on build. We actually have to think and work our way through those fights. Been like that for a long time. Yeah, AOZ in the pit, of course, can be greater than Gauntlet. Gauntlet is very niche. Very, very niche. Look at that golden horse. Oh, shiny. The shiniest thing on NYC there are the glowing tattoos. The horse needs more. The horse needs more. Can't keep up with the tats. That just doesn't seem right. On? It's probably writing a book instead of coming out here so we can reset. Gosh darn it. Don't do that in this area. Hey, I got bloody footprints. These are actually not as splashy as the ones from season 2, I think. Actually did a separate animation for the leather and white, I think. Like looking at it. I think they're different. They are. Crash. We're doing these durials for him. While he's doing that, let me see. I'll switch these boots and see if the other ones are more blood. This one, that's the one. Confirm that one. I want to say yes. Hard to tell. Maybe have a little bit of a deeper footprint. Bad time to be in gay cool. Whatever they say. There he goes, finally. Reset. It's the wrong big numbers, so long as the big numbers aren't just instantly ending everything. Here we go. Like big numbers here and there. It's okay. That's alright. The numbers themselves are the problem. It's the end result of what it does. Alright. We go again. And a lot of people say they don't like how D3 got like such astronomical numbers. I didn't play it, so I don't actually know. Okay, waiting on one here. Meditations are just hit elixirs that I don't need. Just don't do it. No drinking without purpose. You gotta have purpose. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Look at those elemental spin. This has that aura look, that's why I like it, but if only it was someone I needed more regulated did what I really wanted to. Affect everybody. Everyone. How's it going? And the pants. We got more pants. The town. A lot of us picked all the same portal today. I don't know how deliberate it was. The massive one right here. There's only 2 of us now. NYC's got the other one. She'd had it on her Necro. Look at that, pawn actually came out with us. It's a miracle. Almost never happens. Someone's name is Roman numeral 23. Huh? Okay. What are you trillion damage in D3? Yeah, yeah. Something like that. They really like their numbers over there. Super hyped. You are all the hyped over here. Gonna grind every day. Take it slow. Cause it's still a weeks away. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come this far, we'll make it. I only finally just finished all of my Cecil journey. Dragged it out. Now I can be a terrible genius, so that's done. I got all the stones for every character, every class. And I have every Ubers. I have like extra full on everything. Do I see? Go, let's go. Alright. I want my Ebon Piercer back. Da, 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 da. Here to the right. I mean, it'll make it more like AZ, where we have to work. Doesn't need to be quite as much as that one, though. Yeah, to the point where only very few builds could do it if it's not one. There we go. Here's another pair of pants. So there's gonna be tons of pants out here. Hopefully, Fawn is getting the same opportunities. We're mostly here for him to get that, and then Takeo and Aha and things like that for the guys. New pants with air trash. Oh no. Oh no, no luck. Still got a few more of these. Blood Moons this time. I don't need that one. Go to this. NYC to come out now. Blood Moons again. Give me a lot of those. But I have quite a few nice tibs. Granted, next season we get nice Tibalts and we can pass them around to everybody. So, like the 3 or 4 really good ones I picked up this season, I have picked up a lot. I could have given them one to everybody. We'd all be in good shape. This season we can do that. So far as we know. Just realized my Necro has like a very traditional, like expected belt. For some reason, something about that makes me chuckle. All that magic, and you know, you just gotta put a belt on. That's how it goes. Bring back season 4, right? Bring back the PTR. We want it back. So they should be balancing and adjusting it so they're retaining players for longer. You would think naturally this would be a good plan. Alright, here we go. Back at it again. Hang of the reel. Here you are. One of these. Going up this way. With the bug. This time he's getting a little bit of a move on us. These are extra damage because we're back in slacker mode for that sort of thing. To the right. Echo of the reel. There you go. And I got pants and a helm. God Slayer and Blood Moon, so they give me an Uber. Is it double proc? I feel like at some point they like nerf the double procs. I see them more often not being anything now than not. Than being Ubers. For the longest time, you felt like it was a high chance you saw 2 was gonna be the real deal. Epically trolled. How I feel. Just being epically trolled. How many do we have now? Yeah. Feels it's here. Alright, one more. Good luck. I don't know why they would do such a thing. It's kind of nice. Granted, I would actually prefer that it didn't double proc when it had the Uber. Drop the one thing. I don't like it feeling like it has to happen that way. Just know at a glance, like, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't get it. I'm not absolutely sure how I'm gonna feel about Ubers next season because the tempering stuff on it, on those is lots of the fun stuff. All the fun stuff is on the tempering. You can't temper unique. I know. Change the color of the text, like whoa. Hard stuff. Very difficult, very challenging. I don't want to have to like squint my eyes to see Roman numerals on greater graphics. That was not ideal. And of course they chose like the unique color, which it drops on sand. I can't see that. I really don't want to separate them from general uniques. I don't know why. Yeah. If they add like sets and all sorts of other things or whatever they're gonna do. Ubers are they still gonna feel Uber? Not. Maybe they want them to be power trapped. I don't know. I guess we'll keep them in that category. I'll give them a special place. And those are boots. And that's the end of our small amount of drill. Thank you, NYC. Go back to Giaco. Gonna put inventory clean. And then I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna come back on my source, and Fawn and I are gonna do the duo thing. Speed and NYC for coming to a little farm deal. See if we get back into the top 10 on our duos. We have not put a lot of work into it this week, but
Come back if
a little
you
bit
need
more to
anything
put us back
else.
there just to say that we did. I shall return.